Ugh. Hello, everyone. Let's see. Hello, David. Hello, Gun. How are you? Big Bird shall be joining us shortly. Sup, Grimly? How are you? Not refreshing. Why are you not showing all the messages? There we go. The other team. What is it, David? Sup, Jax? How are you? I'm gonna throw this away. This post attack has outlived its usefulness. Yeah, so what we're gonna be doing today is this. Yes, I saw your new panel for one of your weeb nights. I just realized too, since I'm painting, let me go put on the Costco drip real quick. That's what you said. Got some Tyranids ready to paint tonight. Nice. Although huge thoughts. Congratulations, your night is a weeb night. And good job doing freehand. I get started painting some of my Beast Snaggle boys. Now that my Christmas Toy Squiggle boys are all basically painted up, and yet what? Can't just leave us hanging. I actually got them ready yesterday and opened up the panel for the stream and noticed it 24 hours to stream. Ah, oof. Sorry. There was supposed to, and yet I'm not. Oh, okay, I'm not doing that correctly. Okay. I was gonna do a stream yesterday for the data slate, but GW said fuck you. Sup, Walrus? World at War, I forgot it was PTSD film. But yeah. GW said fuck everyone. So there's that. So no community day this Sunday. It'll be next Sunday. Because next Thursday is going to be going over all of the balance data slate changes. Oh boy. And I would laugh my ass off if the data slate was just to unfuck the Dark Angels that they fucked over. It'd be funny, but I doubt that's why. Or it's like, we need to make emergency point changes because Eldar didn't win. Gotta nerf the Necrons. They won one major tournament. Nerf them into oblivion. Yeah, GW shot command squad dead as a doorknob. I would imagine Dark Angels get emergency tuning. Probably. Especially since they also shot Lionel Johnson, the Primarch of the Dark Angels, and took away a lot of what made him cool. And made him durable as a Primarch. Okay, I need to start gluing parts on. Yeah, now I have a bunch of the old Terminators I'm probably never gonna use. I know, right? He really fancy desk decoration for my office. Hey, it's a really cool desk decoration. Now people will look at it and say, hey, that's so cool. Where's the yeah. Yeah, I think I figured out. So no. Okay, so this guy gets these pads for his legs. You aren't wrong. Maybe him and my Talon Master can hang out together. Yeah, I know. Just like my Tybros can hang out with what is it? My old Deathwing Command Squad. My Tybros can hang out with my Deathwing Command Squad along with all my Horus Heresy Dreadnoughts I can't use anymore. It'll be a grand old party. I'm getting fucked by GW. Yeah, so let's see. I believe these ones, I think. Oh no. Okay, so these ones go to this guy, and these ones go to this guy. Okay. They canceled the data slate to do damage and with the Dark Angels Codex. Yeah, I know. That'd be funny. That would be so funny. But I know they're probably not going to do that. They're definitely. Oh yeah. Also, I made it. I got in a Squidmar live stream, possibly a video. I feel like they're gonna edit it into a video because they unlisted the live stream. Yeah. Woohoo. I hope they make it into a video. I'm still holding opinion they should have made the Darthman command zone part of the upgrades through, but oh well. Yep. Okay, so I need my piece of dowel that I just used to put glue on for concentrated application so I don't get anywhere it's not supposed to be. But yeah, how is everyone doing today on this Friday? Today's a Friday. Gosh, oh no. Ah, fuck, really? I glued a paint pot to it got glued to the paper towel. Oops. Fuck. What, David? It ain't Christmas over anymore. You gotta wait till July for the free one. The free one comes back in July because that's when Christmas starts in July. We don't have to manage to clean them up the house, so I don't have to do it tomorrow. Nice. Make it so it isn't a problem for future gun.
Good evening.
Hello, how are you?
Doing pretty okay, my friend. How are you?
I am doing good. Still disappointed the data slate didn't come out yesterday because they're probably trying to unfuck Dark Angels.
I'm not sure if it's about unfucking Dark Angels, but they were talking about there was a language translation thing. But to your credit on that, people have, and when I say people, it's mainly me. What's up, Jax? I'm doing well. How about you? The main thing people are talking about, and the main thing is literally just me speculating. If the Dark Angels thing is true, they were ready to release it, but they had a mistranslation, and the people that they were working with, were off hours at that point, so they couldn't have them come in to fix it in a timely manner. Ickerton, that's a new one.
Ickerton.
As long as I'm not the Pinkertons. You got a multiplayer game for Hearts of Iron 4, and you have family friends coming over. Guns, that sounds wonderful. It's good to be able to have friends over, especially since you're, traffic is a bitch, or must be a bitch, since, you're in peak tourist season. Since, by the way, guys, Florida's tourist season isn't in the summer, it's in the winter, because motherfuckers like to visit there when it's not egregiously hot. David, I had a lot of GW leaks from 9th edition. Unfortunately, most of them were from me.
Yeah.
It was great. It was a great dynamic we had. What's up, Chaff?
What's up, Chaff? How are you?
But for 10th edition, I have not heard Dick. However, I have some fun things to report. A friend of mine, and by proxy, a friend of the server and a friend of Handy's, my friend Forrest, he got Best in Faction for Space Wolves.
Nice.
And He was the 35th player in the ITC tournament.
Nice.
Sick of building, that's fair. So yeah, everyone, my friend who won the Bay Area Open, he is best in faction for Space Wolves again, and he's the 35th best player in the history of ever.
Nice.
He's a really sweet guy. If you ever do see him, buy him a drink or water or whatever. He's an absolute sweetheart. It's fun as hell going to tournaments with him and his friends because they're all part of the same team and they all play very well. The problem is Forrest is better than all of them, and the list they run he tends to be able to demolish. Some people are crazy enough to come in the summer. Yeah, Guns. My family and I, we would regularly go to Florida. Like we would fly out there on the 4th of July to get there and go to Disney World. Disney. But yeah, Forrest is a great guy. His entire team is great. It's funny because they always end up playing against each other in round 2 or 3 of a tournament, and they always kind of roll their eyes going, well, fuck, okay.
What's up, Badger?
Badger posting the Badger. Where's the mushroom emoji? I'll be back in a second. I'm grabbing my dinner from the oven.
Okay.
We're having chicken and asparagus. Oh boy, I can't wait to bottle my pee and sell it online. Gamer Boy pee. Let's go.
What's up, Jimmy? How are ya? Jimmy? And the other one. Waiting for dinner. I had to quickly eat dinner before stream started. Mushroom exists. Playing Celis. I have no idea what that is. Is going for 160 Ansem. Stop me from getting it. You know that's a bad idea to tell me to stop you from getting it when I'm just gonna say, do it. Yeah, the model. You know you want it. It's more real estate for your weeb nights. Yes, what is your question, Cha? What is your burning question? Yeah, I guess you're right. What fate servant are you gonna plaster over it now? Because you've already done Kagetoro, now you're gonna do. You've done Okita. What's in that? You did one Jalter panel though. When I finish this squad, I paint or build. I don't want a Gorkanaut. No. I'm not that old. Call me old. Just because I talk about my past, reminiscing about doesn't mean I'm that old. That mini kill though that happened makes me glad I can conceal carry in my state now. Acheron will be Jalter. I decided to practice on a spare panel. Ah, okay.
Alrighty.
Ah, yes,
I am
more
back.
Fire. Welcome back.
Yeah, it's chicken with asparagus. That's my dinner. Living like a king. Living like Larry, if you will.
My dinner was.
What has everyone had for dinner?
I had cream of, what is it? Cream of chicken noodle casserole.
Interesting.
No coleslaw.
David, I would have to go buy coleslaw, and I haven't left this house for almost 24 hours.
What's up, Lisa? How are you?
Hey, Lisa! Bread with barbecue spicy chicken wings. Oh, hell yeah, Guns. Chicken nuggets with hot sauce and shredded cheese. That sounds like a cheesy buffalo nugget, but with extra steps. Hey, no, Kita, that's my chicken. Be gone, kitty, that's my chicken
I
pot
walk,
pie.
I need that vitamin.
Bitch!
Vitamin D's
The
nuts.
sun ain't out anymore.
What was that? Who threw a duck at me, or was that something else? That was a duck. Oxy, hello.
Oxy, buddy.
Just. Ugh. Be pleased with your ancient kit bash. Nice. This is tomato
I
salad
am in
later.
Cali. The sun is currently... So, I'm in Cali. I live in the Bay Area. Bay Area, if you didn't know this... Move, Kita. Seriously, get off my desk. I love you, but I know what you're trying to do.
Yourself there for a second.
What?
You were about to say dick. Sounded like, hey, something Cagnius, how are you?
No, my cat Kita was... Man, I'll call her something worse than a dick. So I live in the Bay Area. Bay Area is known for having a fuck ton of overcast. Not only that...
Well, I mean, it's not like you're right next to the ocean.
I am, like, within 10 minutes of the ocean, yeah.
And also, we're a major, like, ocean current meets, so that's why there's a shitload of fog, usually, in overcast.
Yeah, marine layer.
Yep.
And because of daylight savings time, the sun sets around 5:30.
Okay, so these Terminators are pretty much all assembled for what I can do.
Jamie, are you trying to make me do Arthur Morgan? Go, Micah!
No, Macagnius, because Macagnius is here, so he just calls him Micah.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking of, Red Dead 2.
Yeah.
Remember, guys, here's how you know Micah's the bad guy. He has an outie belly button, not an innie.
Fuck.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Have you ever played Red Dead 2?
Oh, no. Actually, no. Never did.
Okay. So one of the guys who basically has it out for you in the gang, his name is Micah. But because Arthur Morgan is like fusion hod with two deep southern barrel-chested men into one even
You
deeper
responded, when did you
barrel.
discover that? How did you know that? That version of me. Yeah, how you been doing, Macagnius? What you been painting lately? Ugh. Congratulations, Jamie, on getting first. And also thank you for
Good job, Jamie.
hydrate.
Speaking of hydrate, Handy, guess what?
Hmm.
It's the 20th anniversary of Baja Blast, so they're selling it. They're selling it in stores.
Wow, David, wow.
The gang, Handy. That's everyone, at least in America. You can get your Baja Blast at Safeway or some shit. Or your Rayleigh's or Bel Air.
Yeah, time to do some painting now.
Vaughn's if you live in, like, LA or some...
Northeast. Ah, what the fuck, really? Dang it. Some of the paints ran or runny a bit. What?
Well, you better go catch them.
Hurdy, her. I need
No, Kita, get off my table. Kita,
Kitty cat
get off
wants
my
the
table,
food.
woman.
Give the kitty cat the food. This is not
No.
the suggestion.
oh, I'll deny it,
Lisa,
regardless.
internally, although the sugar content would definitely kill most Europeans. That's funny.
No, Kita, get off my table. Get off my lawn.
Have you registered that Baja Blast?
No, slurps it down faster.
I'm picking up a piece of cold 12-pack of Baja Blasts from HEB. I'm not
You need to
sure.
share Ickbard, you're in Cali, so it's our food. That's funny. When Mrs. Ickbard and I, like, we go, like, that, it's like, It's like, I love your face, or like, that's our, like, or like a, like, you have a nice ass. We'll go like, that's our ass, comrade.
What's up? Oh my god, Jamie doesn't know what a Baja Blast. It's from Taco Bell.
Taco Bell was a recent thing in the UK. Remember, in Demolition Man, they had to replace Taco Bell with Pizza Hut because Taco Bell was not a thing in the UK.
Ah, yeah. Such a great movie.
That's it. Oh, the three seashells.
Gotta find which ones I highlighted. Baja Blast is blue Powerade, Mountain Dew, and Sprite mixed together. Yep. In a slushy. I guess these are the two that I highlighted already. Yes, I did. Okay. So I gotta highlight these 4 axes. Then I gotta highlight the bodies. Well, this is the initial highlight. And then I have to do the secondary highlight all over again. Yeah.
So I'm curious to know about, for everyone else in chat, you have only 1 Five Guys? You're not missing much.
Yeah, you're not really missing much.
So chat, I want to know.
And 1 Pizza Hut.
I want to know.
Probably a shitload of McDonald's.
I brought up a cute thing that I like to do with Mrs. Zickbard. I want to know what cute things you do with your significant others. Handy, you first.
What's a significant other? What the fuck is that?
Well, it's usually your right hand until it gets carpal tunnel.
Oh, ha ha ha. Oh shit, I just realized. I did not,
Chaff calls his significant other Danny. Got it.
I did.
Go, Danny boy! Danny boy!
Get together.
Miss Henderson, I know her well. Five Guys shakes slap? Yeah.
And In-N-Out shakes are better. Damn it, I miss In-N-Out too.
Fair enough, Chaff. I was just going. I figured it was, but I wanted to make something funny out of it.
Dang it. I miss In-N-Out. There's nothing like it out here. It sucks.
I need to go to In-N-Out because it's been a little while. Because like all the fast food places in big cities have increased their prices so much, I want to see if In-N-Out's still the same price.
I think it pretty much is. As far as I left, it was pretty much the same.
And it's cheap as sin already. So I was dating a girl when I started college, and she didn't know absolutely nothing about essentially. Watch out, guys! When Oxy hits 35, he gets his wizard powers.
That's 30.
I always read 35.
40 is when you turn into a sage.
Anywho, the girl I was dating, she didn't know that they put Bible verses. It was either Bible verses or it was Mormon Bible verses printed on the wrappers of the
Bible
burgers.
verses.
No, Keita.
Also,
she's purring up a storm, just staring at my chicken.
Also on the bottom of the cups too.
Didn't know that.
Now you know.
The more you know, just see the English guy, or like, sorry, it was Tim and
Johnson,
Eric's awesome show, going. Wow, wash. Isn't that right, Keita?
Give me the cash, you get the back. That's not how that works here.
Give me the cash. Give me the fucking cash.
I just realized I forgot to highlight a spot and I just fucked up again. Damn it.
Oh, I've been petting my cat. Remember, I'm her favorite. Which is kind of sucky because Mrs. Ickbard is the one who really wanted a cat.
I'm a necromancer then ascend to an angel. I don't know. $30 for a forgetful fee. That's not how that works. That's not how the Force works.
Not how the Force works. Well, I can see he's thinking about hot dogs.
Goodness. With my significant other.
That is fucking based, David.
Well, I mean, it is because his significant other is French. So they're gonna argue over stuff like that.
Is French kissing just kissing for her?
That's a good question.
Is there an advanced French kissing? Because French kissing is so normal to them?
I don't know. One of life's greatest mysteries, but who cares? It's the French.
I support this, and it's based in red pilled.
Rush is good for highlighting. Only problem is it likes to hit the bed very soon.
Now, French do not advance, they just retreat. Hey. The French had a solid military. It's not their fault that the British... This is actually a British L. It's not their fault the British dumpstered and hid any useful tank knowledge. Because they didn't like the master of tanks, the master tanker armorer guy.
You watched the Fat Electrician video too, I see.
I watch every Fat Electrician thing. I know the memes are good, but Guns, you gotta understand. I had a big moment of change in my life. 4th of July last year, give or take. They were talking about how Americans shouldn't shit on French because the French were there to help us. And we're not the first, but one of the earliest countries to recognize us. And they probably could have been one of the first if it weren't for the fact their country kind of went into internal turmoil once we finally, got the bag, so to speak, and had an independent country. So, I kind of gotta give the respect to the French where I can. Meaningful respect. I'm not going to tolerate none of this. I'm watching CNN in English, but I'm only going to talk to you in French. No, Morocco. Morocco was the first. Because Thomas Jefferson went to Morocco to deal with the piracy stuff, said, hi, we literally just defeated the most powerful military power in the world by melting, bells from bell towers and turning them into cannons. Can we not do this? Do you mean they went around the grand old tradition
of don't touch the boats?
Yes. No. You don't know. She was trying to be smooth. She was all rubbing up against my hand, giving me little licks. She was just trying to get closer to my food. Yeah.
I wasn't meant to have this chicken, and why is it so delicious?
Hey, Ickle McBeardface, how many Land Raiders should I use? What's the point cost? And which game are you playing? 40k or 30k?
I mean, you can legally only take... Well, no, there's different Land Raiders.
Yep.
So yes, the answer is yes.
The answer is not yes.
Well, maybe it's not yes, but in our hearts it should be yes.
In our hearts, it's always at least one. 40k, 2k? Running one is more than fine. And here's the math that breaks down for it. You ready? a Land Raider is going to roughly be just slightly over 1/8 of your army, a little over 250 points.
Maybe actually less with this upcoming data slate. We don't know.
We don't know, but we're going with what we do know.
Yeah.
So, with that in mind, you're using 1/8 of your army, protect another 1/8 of your army. So, about a quarter of your army is entwined with one Land Raider. And that Land Raider's job is to let you charge something big and scary, turn 1 or 2, depending on your deployment. So once its job starts becoming redundant, it becomes a detractor where you could use anti-tank in there.
Oh yeah, also because I just remember we didn't get the data, so since we didn't get the data slate on Thursday, probably gonna move the TTS game to Friday of next week.
That's fine. What do you want to do Monday?
No fucking clue. I'm probably just gonna do more painting.
Fair enough. Okay,
Yeah.
chat. So, Grot change almost done. Perfect. And Jamie, I think doing a crusade would be fine and fun. It would just be the act of organizing it, which I have experience in, but it's a lot of logistics on how many people are actually gonna play.
No, Jax asked us a question. But Ickbird's in California. That should also answer your question too.
Jax, I regret to inform you, I lost all my guns. I was about to say I lost all my boats in a boating accident. I lost all my guns in a boating accident. I don't carry. I don't have concealed carry.
That sounds like something a Fed would ask.
I knew him being in fucking Lincoln, Nebraska was way too convenient. His punk ass, I bet his punk ass never had to take that commute to Omaha for the airport.
Mhm.
You can have these little pieces of chicken now that I'm done.
You're just enforcing the bad behavior now. If
No,
our Tau player needs
no.
something to throw.
The Federal Bureau of Suck My Dick Fed Boys. No, it's not enforcing a bad behavior. I am. Oh, my game's way too up. I am purposely giving her scraps after I am done with that part of the meal that she actually cares about.
Do I need a transfer?
Chat.
Not necessarily, but it's nice to have one.
The list you posted Wednesday is more than fine for what you have.
It's more than fine for what you have until next Thursday.
Yeah.
Then we'll know how stuff will work out.
Nick always has 2 guns on him. They're stuffed in a cavity. I'll have you know my teeth are perfectly fine, thank you, so I'm actually fuck you. How is the Kratos coming along? That photo you saw is the last time I worked on it. I've changed up my list for my upcoming tournament, so I want to paint up my my Rogel Dorn.
Yeah. You should do a little Easter egg on it with a hidden Imperial Fist logo somewhere. Or even funnier.
Need a dreadnought or a tank?
I have an idea.
Do you own a dreadnought or a tank, Jeff?
Or I have an idea of something funny you can do.
What?
So you know how the Rogel Dorn doesn't have the bottom plate, right?
Yeah.
So print out a picture of the TTS Rogel Dorn and throw it on the inside. And make that be your bottom plate. That'd be funny.
That would be pretty hilarious.
Is fortifying the open hole.
You own a Lehman Russ. Well, Chaff, that's not a Space Marine tank, and you're running a Space Marine list. So sadly, you cannot run it.
Closest thing to a guard tank that you can run as a Space Marine is a Fellblade. But unfortunately, that also got legends for 40k. Woohoo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, GW.
Peter? No. You will feed on what I give you. You hear me? You child, you dumb cat, you dunce, you
Gremlin.
didgeridoo playing little shit.
Bring back guard rhinos.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
They already have so many tanks, though.
Well, we used to have the command rhino that you guys used to have.
Yeah. I mean, we still have it in Horse Heresy. I miss my Dark Angels Veteran Squad.
Yeah.
That's just called Dark Angels Inner Circle Companions now. GW making Dark Angels players buy an extra kit.
Couldn't be them. No.
No, no. GW would never do that.
They have 3 to 5. That's not enough. Okay, so we're gonna go by chassis here. You ready? We have the Chimera chassis. That gives us our Hellhounds, our Basilisk, our Chimeras. That's our light armored vehicles. Now, we're going to go over Lehman Russ chassis. Lehman Russ chassis, currently in this edition, means it's about like 10 different tanks, but it's really just the turret topper with its special rule on there. Then we have the Rogel Dorn, which is the Rogel Dorn chassis. Then we have the Malkador chassis, which is used for pretty much all the Forge World tanks. Then we have the Baneblade chassis. So we got 5 chassis. I can't wait to get 2 Baneblades for only $60. First of all, how and link me to that. Did they remove the Bane Wolf? No guns. The Bane Wolf and the Devil Dog have been wrapped into the Hellhound chassis, same as the Lehman Russes with their turret tops.
Well, no,
have been expanded out.
You missed a tank.
The Tarox chassis, that's right. For people who want to play. Go on.
You missed the Death Corps Creed dog.
That's not a chassis. At best, that's a 1-seat motorcycle. The Valdor and the Vicarious, that's I brought that up, but I was going by pretty. Good lord. I was going by pretty fast, but I did mention the Macarius chassis for all Forge World tanks as the blanket. Yes, Badger. Big drill. That drill is not exactly a guard vehicle chassis. That is we're a Forge World, so we can take this in several Imperial and Chaos factions chassis. And yes, Badger, there was the Torax chassis, but I don't really play Scions. I consider Scions as separate, and the way that GW organizes them in the datasheet cards and the index itself, they treat them like a sub-faction that can be played inside the guard rather than their own guard.
Their own chassis.
The Shadow Sword art they posted, where and who? Are the AA tanks anti-aircraft tanks? So the anti-aircraft tanks, that is the Hydra. The Hydra is on the Hydra and the Wyvern are on the Chimera chassis. I neglected to mention them. My apologies.
Isn't the Death Strike also on the Chimera chassis?
It is.
Yeah.
So who posted Shadow Sword art, David? And where? I'm gonna actually, while he writes that down, I'm gonna go clear my plate. I'll be back in a moment.
Yay. And Valrak was doing all foil rack earlier. That was entertaining. The Hecaton Land Fortress, that's squats. That's the dwarves. That's not Imperial Guard. I mean, Valrak goes feral over a lot of things. This is what Valrak does. He is a interesting British man or whatever he is. I'll wait for Ickbar to get back because I don't think he heard when I said it earlier. A little cheaper, average man. Eats cheese. What?
I'm back. What happened?
No, nothing.
Said you wanted to wait for me.
Yeah. The Squidmar thing. Woohoo.
Oh, the Squidmar thing?
Yeah.
You got name dropped inaccurately.
Yeah. I wonder though if they're gonna make that into a video.
That'd be funny.
Because they unlisted the stream.
Maybe they got something. Maybe someone took issue and then they just went, "This isn't worth the trouble."
I literally went on the stream saying I would have been fine with F tier because for the memes.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And David, what I will say about that Shadow Sword art, that there's new art he was freaking about. We had new Centurion art before the Space Marine release, implying new Space Marine Centurion sculpts, and they're not here, so
not here yet. Somebody's escaping. Okay, so Chaff, what happened was Goodmar did a live stream yesterday going over YouTube thumbnails of people that quote unquote stole his gimmick. Like the white circle, the gray thing, and all that stuff. Like he's like, it's this is what happens with Squidmar. Like, oh, this is his thumbnail style that he does. So he found two of my videos. One of them was an obvious nod to it, which was the Titan and Knights one, and then the other one was, okay, I am busy, I can't make a thumbnail for a video really, so I'm just gonna do the easy way, which is just copy Squidmar.
And Skeleton, the Scions are to the guard, the Harlequins, the Eldar got cold feet about supporting a new faction and theirs and shoved them out of the way of support and into older, larger armies. I agree.
Okay, if he makes it into a video and it gets me more subscribers, I don't mind. That would be very nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is an example of Andy turning a mindset into a grind set.
Yeah. But it would be very cool. It's a white circle. Yeah, but the style of how they do it, white circle, gray background, or just like something in the background and something in the center of the circle to be in focus. It's a simple thumbnail, but it's very effective.
Yeah, plus if Handy is outright saying, yeah, I imitated it because of them, then you know.
He houses again. No, he wasn't being upset about it. It was secretly his way of promoting like other people too. Like, okay, do better. Make a better thumbnail.
Almost like a challenge, like, I see you, Let's see what you do. Show me your moves.
Falcon punch.
Falcon punch. How many points do you think the new scout will be? That scout is for Horus
clue.
Heresy.
Yes, sir.
What,
Please,
Scout
Squidward,
Sentinel?
please make it into a video. I mean, I would imagine they would probably, because it's like them probably testing it. Because sometimes, like, you know how usually, like, we always respond to chat? They weren't responding to it as often. Like, they were giving their input, then responding to chat. So it's like, okay, it seems like they're filming a video.
Okay, now I'm with you. I get you then.
Cool.
The kill team ones. Okay. No clue. I legitimately have no idea.
Yes, I got noticed by Squidmar. Woohoo.
Squidmar Senpai, notice me, Squidmar Senpai.
This just means more subscribers, hopefully, in the future. Also, apparently, he's doing a convention or something.
Good for him, I guess. I don't know.
Like mini painting and stuff. I wish I had helmet. No, you're not gonna get any helmets and you're gonna like it. I had to get the Nightlord's kill team and paint them. No, not this weekend, David, because the data slate didn't come out.
Alright, Handy, so I'm gonna do something a little different today for painting.
Yes.
I want to work on my vehicle, but I also want to be in call with you. We're going back to the classics. I'm airbrushing in my bedroom again.
Hey, please tell me you're wearing a respirator.
No, I have the window, which is directly next to me, open, and I'm going to have a fan pointed directly at the window to put all airflow towards that area.
Okay. The classic from over a year ago. Take deep breaths. Yeah, I know that would get me over 5K. Squidward the Swedish guy or Bob Ross' sister? You're the Bob Ross one you're thinking of is Goobertown Hobbies. Squidward is the Swedish one. Squidmar's the Swedish one. I think he has the. If we exclude Jazza, Squidmar is actually going to be. Is actually, I think, the closest dedicated Warhammer painter to 1 million subscribers. Oh, okay, Jax. Later, Jamie.
Jax, that's not a nice thing to say. I'm not letting it through, by the way, because that's like actual slander, and I could somehow, some way, come back to bite Handy and I in the butt for facilitating unsubstantiated rumors and all that shit. See you, Jamie. Well, there was nothing to see. It was waiting for approval. This time YouTube caught it proper instead of whatever they normally do.
Just letting it through.
Do you hear my airbrush in the background at all?
No, because NVIDIA broadcast.
Hell yeah. I know, Jax, I know. But you're not the person with the platform.
Yeah. that is trying to stay within the good graces of YouTube and not get banned.
Yeah. That important last part there.
Yeah. Because starting over with a brand new channel is friggin' hard.
Yeah. And there would also be a bunch of little hoops we'd have to jump through.
Yep. Move it closer to your mic.
Oh, you want? Yeah.
Ah, the fuck.
That was my airbrush, like an inch away from my microphone.
Okay, I need to swap brushes. This synthetic is kind of dog shit for this one. This is one of those shitty synthetic brushes I bought a long time ago. Spray it directly into your microphone, then the microphone will stop working.
Yeah, do you guys want me to not be here? Is this your clever way of, like, hitmanning myself or some shit?
Hillary Clintoning yourself.
This is their plan, people.
They're making the frogs gay.
Turn the frickin' frogs gay. God damn. Do you understand that? No, Keita, you don't want to be here.
The sponge chip on your models. I mean, hey, that works.
It's an idea. Yeah, Keita, you don't want to be on my table. Here, spray you in the face with the air. Get bodied, cat.
Okay, which brush do I want to use that'll actually I know won't go shit itself partway through painting? Use this one. One of my nice ones. One of my instant selects that I know is reliable somewhat. Oh my god. What time is it? Oh boy, it's 8:30. I hope I can get through the highlighting today.
I hope you do too.
Probably will, because the secondary highlight's actually a lot easier than the initial one. Because that one you're trying to be as thick as possible with the line. Time for you to get a watch. I have one on my phone. I was seeing how long I've been streaming for.
Do none of you guys have phones?
Is this some kind of sick April Fool's joke?
Some out of time April Fool's prank?
The legend. And now
it's always a motherfucker in a red shirt.
And Blizzard is falling apart now.
Well, they're owned by Microsoft now, so we're gonna get with the program or get, gone.
Yeah, you probably should have said that instead of the other thing.
Yeah, Jax. Very different from what you originally said.
Dang it. To make this line not as thick when I go back over it. Also got to color in all the gems too.
Oh boy.
Well, I gotta highlight them. Oh my god, I sure do like highlighting. All I know is that when I get the airbrush station up and running, a lot more stuff's gonna get painted faster. Hopefully.
Oh, hell yeah.
I can easily paint all my Terminators in the Deathwing colors.
And you'll be able to prime stuff.
Yeah, I know, it'd be great. Although I'm not sure I'll still want to prime in the garage when it's like 20 or 15 degrees outside. Because the garage gets really cold.
Why don't you just bundle up, buddy?
Much hard. But yeah, oh boy, I hope I get my Deathwing Assault box tomorrow. Apparently David's got delayed. Ha, point and laugh. I shouldn't have to worry because the distributing place is kind of close to where I live. Not really.
Good.
But it's way closer than David, that's for sure. David, the distribution center is the same for the entire US.
Get wrecked, scrub.
Don't source me. You're talking to the guy who's bought a lot of Forge World and literally watches when it leaves the distribution hub like a hawk.
Post that meme of like SpongeBob and Patrick watching Squidward walk up into the front of the fucking Krusty Krab.
Yeah. Whiteless Hog, maybe.
You've been making a lot more cripple jokes recently, David. How have you been feeling about that, Handy? I'm curious.
I'm used to the cripple jokes at this point. There's some that are funny and there are some that are just like, that's kind of being an asshole.
Where the punchline is you're disabled?
Yeah. It's not being creative in any way. It's like, haha, you're disabled. It's the whole, boo, get better material.
More than fair. List is done, you're never looking at it again. Oh, you'll look at it, don't worry.
Yep. Your list is never truly completed. Muscle for a good punchline. Okay, that's a good one. Points change gives 150% increase. I mean, yeah, yes it does. Yeah. I mean, that would be nice.
Wouldn't it be nice? I'm still of the opinion Warhammer miniatures need to be more expensive points-wise. We're fielding hordes of models a bit too easy compared to stuff like Guard, Genestealer Cult, or Sisters, who can, and Admech, who are more true blue Horde.
Horde? What's that? I play Custodians and Knights. And Dark Angels. My stuff's expensive. I don't know what the damn Horde army is you're talking about. We'll get angry when we decide 1500 is a full game. 8% decrease, and that means we get 160 points to our list. That just means you can add a Dreadnought. That's it. Congratulations, you can add a Dreadnought. Or a bunch of Sisters of Silence. Make yourself a Horde army now. That's what, I think 15 Sisters of Silence that you got there now.
I don't know.
Oh, 6-inch T95 attacks your army. Because if they decrease points, that just means people can field more stuff.
Yeah. And I'm hoping that things get an increase, but it's like a unilateral thing. Except for like the actual horde armies that would need those numbers.
Yeah. It's funny for Custodians, it's just, oh hey, we get to bring one more model. Thanks, GW. Well, you didn't balance anything. My work here is done. It's just what it's like with GW in the balance data slate. But you didn't do anything. My work here is done.
I don't know, those first balanced data sleeves were fucking baller. I'll go to bat for GW on that.
To a point. Because that was like the ones where, okay, we're fixing the core problems with 10th edition that isn't Eldar.
No, I'm talking about the origins of the data slates. They were solid from the get-go.
Oh. They nerf problems, but not the roots. Yes, that too.
Yeah, but you can't really deal with the roots until you figure shit out by testing, like, the symptoms.
Which they can't really do because they fired their playtesters. Woohoo!
They didn't fire the playtesters, they stopped having pro players be playtesters, which was a conflict of interest.
Yeah. But I mean, pro players were the ones that would give the best feedback, though.
Well, if they wanted pro players, they could, you know, not have them play in the tournaments and still have a so-and-so, you know, in the know to help them. But you can't, I cannot say in good faith, someone who, the same group of people who win tournaments, who then get to play test not only the tournaments but those campaign booklets that they were doing to make the tournament scene a seasonal shift, and then have them play test everything that was coming up ahead of time. I can't say in good conscience that it didn't affect their win rates.
Okay, yeah,
and I was glad that they dropped them.
I would say if they just let them look at the codexes, that'd be fine, not the campaign books and shit.
Yeah.
Playtesting codexes makes sense because that's how you iron out all the bugs and everything. Those bugs don't become features like the Eldar have from their stuff.
And David, I agree with you. Having catering to pro players, I think, is a mistake, and I think it'll bite them in the butt eventually.
I mean, that's what's happening to League, honestly.
Yeah.
They were catering way too much to the pro players, and people didn't like. What is it? I think the statistic was only 10% of the player population is gold and above.
And gold is considered trash, right?
Yes. Quote unquote trash. At least it's not iron or wood division.
I'm wood, because I played like 2 games, lost, and went, I'm not for this. This is not for me.
I haven't touched ranked since 2020.
There's a hate towards steering, it's handy. You keep saying bugs are bad.
Yeah, I have not touched rank since 2020. It's like, oh, okay, I'm stuck inside. Let's get to gold one last time. And then I'm
One
done.
last time, it'll be okay.
Reminds me, I still need to watch the Weird Al Yankovic comedy biopic
Same.
with Daniel Radcliffe. To rinse the brush. It is starting to separate and it is getting annoying. Hate it when the brush starts to separate. And what's nice is that them installing the stupid Vanguard anti-cheat makes me not want to play ranked league even more.
Is it
All
an invasive
constructed
anti-cheat?
What? Yeah,
Way
it's
to go,
really
Jeff.
invasive.
Yeah, I
'Cause
remember
I'm-
Mudahar talking about that, and that's why he likes running his rig as a certain like subsystem in Linux.
Yeah. Well, League's not going to work with Linux anymore now.
Yeah. Alright, gotta grab a few more paints. I'm kind of
Yeah,
liking this weird blue-green I'm getting out of it.
Yeah. So for those that are not aware, the Vanguard anti-cheat is a kernel level ring 0 kernel level anti-cheat. That means it has the most authority over your system. So, and this anti-cheat also starts when you start up your computer. Need to magnetize 2-3 shield captains, 1-3 Vexilla. Yeah, about that. Unless you want to have swords and shields. But you also want to magnetize your Virtus Praetors because those are a bitch to transport. Because if those go down the wrong way, yeah, you're gonna break one of the spears. So I had so much fun. Oh no.
I'm happy for you, Guns.
They heard you, Guns. Now you're going to Losers Queue. Oh yeah, did you hear that Losers Queue is actually a thing?
Yes. I've heard several queues are a thing now.
Yeah, Losers Queue for League is actually a real thing. And I think it got implemented around the time Tencent acquired League.
Who the fuck is gonna dive a Morgana? You have a spell shield and a root.
Yeah, what's up, Blade Charge?
Blade, it's been a hot minute. How you been?
Competitive Sawdust Breading Extreme win. No.
I hate the fact that Twitch chat always undoes all my little options I turned on. You know how nice it is to have timestamps so I don't fuck up what, like, who said what, when, where, and why?
Yeah. One thing get done. 35 total guard, planned on bashing 5 for carries, 10 for swords, and 20 for spears. Yeah.
Like, I missed Oxy's message about, can you sub Rattlings with Skaven? So that was an interesting comment. That made me think about stuff, but now he's probably gone.
Yeah.
Thanks, Twitch! I wonder why you're, not able to make money. Keep resetting my goddamn settings.
No wonder Twitch isn't profitable.
Somehow, someway, women are to blame.
The fuck?
I don't know, it rhymes. And it's a better line than somehow Palpatine returned.
Yeah. Somehow Palpatine returned. Well, you would actually know if you played Fortnite. I ain't gonna play fucking Fortnite for Star Wars lore. That was the stupidest thing they've ever done. Besides casting Rey and throwing Finn to the side.
No, the actors they casted for it were good. The scripts they gave them made them look like dicks.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But yeah, they did toss Finn to the side though.
They did.
I wanted him to be the Jedi. So bad.
Yeah, because wasn't it actual lore that only Jedi or people who have like essence with the Force can use a lightsaber because it requires that to turn on a fucking lightsaber?
Used to be that way, not that way anymore. Now,
yeah, because it was a big fucking deal that a Han Solo could use the lightsaber for a minute to just cut open that tauntaun for Luke. It made us all lose our shit. A lot of people don't realize that anymore. How big of a deal that was.
Gonna paint Iron Father Fieri, Tech Marine, he'll be Lieutenant Kit Dash, and the Gladiator Reaper. Nice. Retcon.
Sounds lovely. Retcon, fair.
Did you? No, Rey could not. Rey would maybe work. The problem is she has to not be written as a Mary Sue, but that was kind of a hard thing to do with Kathleen Kennedy in charge of Star Wars. They literally took the golden goose and shot it. Took it out behind the barn and shot it. The four-arm robot guy, yeah. Ickbar, there's a question for you on Twitch, it seems, from Lionel Johnson.
Give me a second, I'm finishing this blend. I will get to your question in a moment.
He should have fallen to the dark side and Finn be a Jedi, and he could have still have.
Ickle McBeardface, I'm ready. I made a battle damaged heresy guy. Okay. Congrats. That's not always easy. Sure, I'll take a pic. Yeah, I'll see a pic of the battle damaged heresy guy.
I mean, there's so much they could have done with the Star Wars movie, but they bumbled it so hard.
Silent!
Silent! How do you fuck up something like this so hard?
Silent!
I just thought
Or
something funny.
What's up, buddy?
I don't want this not Disney movie to do good. I just want Disney to lose.
That's fair. Oh, blank. I'm seeing your tanks. That's pretty interesting, my dude.
Which is pretty much what happened with Godzilla -1, although Godzilla -1 is actually a good movie, so it deserves all the praise.
Hey, blank. What are these tanks from? Some of them look a little weird, but not like bad weird. Alrighty, let's look at this lion.
That's
really good.
Will always be funny.
I would recommend where that left thigh, where you have all that upturned sprue, I would actually file that down just a little bit, just very softly file it, so all those little extra lips and edges get receded a bit, because they're gonna cause too much visual noise once you highlight the tears and the sundering of the power armor.
Yeah, that is
Everything else, Lion, looks amazing. That's really good job. I love the way that you made those bolter rounds explode
into the armor. If there's one thing that you could do in like a test run with another guy, where the like on that leg, there's a perfect part where you could almost like cut out a wedge right on the edge of that like where that bolter round explosion that sphere is, and you can make it look like the armor is actually cracking and separating from the explosion itself. And that's a little more difficult to do. I wouldn't know how to do it off the top of my head. I just know it's possible.
Yeah, they also they could have made, well, they took elements of the Thrawn trilogy and put it in Ahsoka, but no one really watched Ahsoka.
I heard decent things about Ahsoka. Nothing too crazy, but not
Yeah.
bad. Apparently, she and Luke fuck.
I'm sorry, what?
She and Luke Skywalker have sex. Not on screen, but it's like it's implied that they have a relationship.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what's another thing to do?
I mean, have you seen young Mark Hamill?
Now I remember. Now I remember. That was pissing everyone off. Well, this is just pissing everyone off in all of Star Wars now. What the fuck's the point of a lightsaber if you get stabbed by it and don't die?
That's very fucking true. You heard 90%, it was people, 90% of it's just people standing and looking around at each other. That's called the prequels. But hey, if you're having a story arc where it's about the dialogue, I just want to know if the dialogue's good then, because that is the direction and where the weight of the show can be held, because there's plenty of good shows and movies out there that have great dialogue and it's 90% people just speaking.
Yeah, it apparently did not have very good dialogue.
Oh, that's a shame.
Now I heard the airbrush. I like talking scenes. I do too when they're good talking scenes.
God damn it. There's something like stuck at the needle that's just kind of gumming it up, but everything else is ready to flow and go, and I have a full cup, so I really got to be careful right now.
Didn't she get stabbed several different times in several locations? Yes.
But I got better. Kita, no. Get down. To give points in Twitch, I could throw stuff at you. Low tier DO login delivered very slowly. Low tier dialogue. I was about to say they had DO going re everywhere. Delivered very slowly. You could start off the series, episode 4, and explain what's going on. Oh, that's a shame. Well, that's a shame. Thank you, Skeleton, for the context. Chill,
I honestly
cat.
just have no hope for Star Wars at this point. And I'm hoping they don't fuck up Warhammer. Henry
It's Henry
Cavill, you
Cavill.
have one job. Fire anyone that tries to make Warhammer not Warhammer.
Fire anyone who tries to make it lame and gay. What's up,
Mhm.
Disciple? How are you doing?
Hello, Disciple. How are you? Welcome back. Star Wars is dead? Yes, it is. Because you want to know why? They fucked up the one thing that you don't want to fuck up with Star Wars, the merchandising.
Yeah, people don't remember this because they don't know this. The reason George Lucas got rich wasn't because of the movie being a success. Fox gave him full merchandising rights because they expected the movie to be a flop and they can kind of write it off.
Yep, but it was a huge hit. And a shitload of toys were made. And a shitload of toys were also sold during the Phantom Menace year and all that stuff. And they
Mainly of
somehow...
mall.
What?
Mainly mall, though.
No, like I'm saying the... Sorry, I meant to say the prequel years.
Got it.
'Cause I'm just gonna
Yeah,
say,
but-
I'm admitting now, I had a lot of General Grievous merch.
A
Very
few times he
sus.
was cool and imposing.
No, the casting choice for Ahsoka was awful. Motherfucker, that is Ahsoka. I will stand on one thing. That is the actress for her.
Yeah. It's just,
It's,
again,
once
she was
again,
handed a
about the-
terrible script. It is very, very obvious that the people that write movies for Disney cannot write a script for their life. What do you mean he had full creative control? Ugh. Yeah. Wednesday, I slipped in my house and jammed my toe into my door hard enough to lift it. Ugh.
Ooh.
Next news. Hey, the Grey Jedi was cool. Shame he died. Yeah. Can't even copy a script. Yeah. Yeah, he was the only cool part about the show, in my opinion. Amazing how when the character is actually written well and not written like a cardboard box, how people will like them.
Yeah. It's nice seeing more Grey Jedi.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
What do you elaborate, Handy. What do you mean?
Not see what Lion posted?
No, because I was fixing my airbrush.
Ickle McFuckbeard named 3 reasons the Emperor is dumb.
No, I won't, because that was not a nice name, actually, yeah. It's actually kind of a little insulting.
All the roads lead to the
Yeah.
sequel, yeah. Wait, no, don't the wait, no, yeah, they do lead to the sequel. Fuck.
Ida, down. She's wanting attention, so she's trying to, like, paw at the screen for my window.
Yeah.
I accept your apology. Kita, you motherfucker. I will lock you in a room with nothing to do. Better yet, I'll hook up my phone to a Bluetooth speaker, play nothing but bird sounds so you think there's something yummy around you. Kita, I will squirt you. There we go. Got my airbrush all cleaned up.
Why? Why did they have to ruin Star Wars? And they ruined Halo. And then they ruined The Witcher.
Lock my cat in a rubber room full of rats.
You served well just jumping 100 years after the sequel and just starting fresh again. I mean, they could have done that. They should have just started from scratch, is what they should have done. Instead of killing off everyone's favorite characters. Or just making them not even themselves. Of course they're not going to admit it. It's an open admission to their failure that they suck. Not going to admit, oops, we screwed up. We're sorry.
Sorry.
We're sorry.
Kita, no. Get squirted, bitch. To quote
Really wants your
the
attention
great
right now.
To quote the classic film, The 40-Year-Old Virgin, my cat is hurtin' for a squirtin'.
Han Solo deserved a better death, but at least it's better than what Luke got. I died from using the Force too much.
Kinda cringe if you ask me.
Yeah, I died projecting a force projection across the galaxy on a planet that is highly in tune with the force. That would make it easier. Nah, we're just gonna ignore that because we don't know how to write them. Yeah, we don't know how to write for shit. Yes, Luke was one of the strongest force users.
Was.
Was. In 9 homemade burger patties, about to cook them for dinner. Thanks, Jimmy Company. That sounds
That's
awesome.
Based.
Enjoy
You have
your
fun, Oxy.
burgers. Ugh. But yeah. Let's shit all over the canon that the fans love. Because we don't like the character and it doesn't suit what we're trying to push.
Candy, don't you know the Force is female?
I hate that tagline.
Yeah, it made me feel unwelcome.
Yeah, I know. It's not like the Force was already for everyone.
It flows through us, all of us.
Exactly.
May the Force be with you. The
Fucking
integral
Yoda
line
said.
that made people feel hope.
God, it's like. Oh wait, no, it is like the stupid Halo show. Oh, we didn't even read. We didn't do our research.
We have never played the games nor read the books.
How do I do battle damage? Should I do it to the Land Raider? You put scratches all over it, and also you like make bullet holes in it.
Battle damage is usually wear and tear. Battle damage could be just you went through like a peat bog, and now your tracks are gummed up with like as much texture paint you want to put on that sumbitch.
Not enough to clog up the detail though.
You can clog up some detail. You leave some detail there to clog up others.
They broke so much Star Wars canon with those dumb movies. Oh my god, the Holdo thing, it's so cool. Yes, but you realize this just completely breaks all Star Wars canon.
That one is I think not a fall of canon. I mean, they reference it. In Episode 4, New Hope, they were being attacked by TIE fighters, and the reason they couldn't immediately leave is because Han Solo said, we need to put our coordinates in, otherwise we could risk going into light speed and then ramming into an asteroid belt and dying immediately. So it's been there, it's just we didn't have the technology to show what happens.
No, not that. If they could have done this, why didn't they do this years ago to, I don't know, other Star Destroyers, the Death Stars?
Let's ask George Lucas. That's a George Lucas problem right there.
No, it was literally, I can't remember. I think they explained it somewhere, but it was in the expanded universe why they didn't do that.
I mean, logistically, it makes no sense to do it except for stuff like the Death Star. So yeah, why didn't they do it for the 4th movie?
Well, no, they could have. The people pointed out, why didn't they just equip hyperdrive? Because they're small hyperdrives. Throw them onto either stuff piloted by droids or drones. Because there are drones in the Star Wars universe. Just why? Oh, Star Wars. The new movie's so bad. Where the heck did I put that instruction manual? I need it. I paint these two, don't I? Dang it, I do. Shit.
Damn it!
When they're using hyperspeed doesn't deactivate shields, yeah. Well, yeah, they have droids, and they also there are remote operated things in Star Wars too.
Droids are just robots with personality.
Yeah. The star shield is strong enough to withstand asteroids even at hyperspeed. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes, but up to a point the asteroid size. That was another thing people said. Why not just get a big enough asteroid, strap some boosters onto it in a hyperdrive? That would work too.
Why don't we just take the asteroid and put it over there?
These movies piss me off so much. I heard that the Halo TV show fired the entire original writing staff before season 2. I think they know they had a turd on their hands and they're trying to recover. They're not going to recover from it because the actor that plays Master Chief just keeps digging the grave even further and further.
Yeah. Is he known for like being in anything?
I don't think he is.
Okay.
Well, he'll be known now for being in the failure of a TV show that would have been gold if he actually knew about the games and didn't fuck it up. And piss off the fans.
Like the Snow White actress did?
Yeah, rule number 1, never piss off the fans.
Don't shit where you eat.
Yep. Because now Star Wars makes absolutely no fucking money. Neither does Marvel anymore. Picked up for being as tall. Yeah, that's the only reason. That is one of the reasons he was chosen, because he's friggin' tall.
And not a lot of actors are tall in Hollywood. Most of them are like 5'6" to 5'8".
Tom Cruise.
Oh, Tom Cruise is so fucking short.
Yeah, I know, they gotta put him on a box.
It's so hilarious.
Oh, no, that's why Family Guy did the tiny Tom Cruise. Oh, there used to be a website where you can find this information. Also, back in the 90s, a group of physicists got together and did the math to compare energy.
I think he got words caps limited there.
Yeah, he did. Did you guys see the guides for Marble Base the other day I posted? I did not, because I was busy that day.
I did not, because I didn't know you posted something.
I will probably go back and look at those when I start to actually do the bases and I actually can use an airbrush.
I will probably forget about it by the time this stream ends. I'm just going to keep it 100 with you, King. He doesn't know. Get your candy cane ass off of there.
On a brighter note, at least it's not a Burdick, Bart. That would be like an actual child.
True.
Level of ships in Star
No,
Trek universe
Kita.
against ships in the Star Trek universe based on stats given to them. They found that one Imperialist class Star Destroyer has more power than the entirety of Starfleet. Eh.
That's interesting.
Does that mean that one ship from 40K could solo everything in both universes then?
Mayhaps, my friend. Mayhap.
Well, case in point, probably the Emperor's flagship. Sure, use dry
Kita,
sheet
shut the
method.
fuck up.
Yeah, I know the dry sheet method. And I'd rather not use rattle cans too.
How's the snow for you, by the way? Are you still on like pseudo house arrest because of it?
Shield themselves still doesn't matter while the hyperspace is more powerful than that. It ended a while ago. I'm not no more. It was ice, not snow.
Gotcha.
That is interesting. Oh yeah, especially since now in Star Wars hyperspace has whales in it. So you could just be traveling through hyperspace and you suddenly hit a space whale.
I hope you have space whale insurance.
Talking about this is Star Wars during the Empire era. There's no such thing as insurance.
Unlimited insurance.
It takes me about what 30 minutes per sphere. Dang. Because the only thing they have going for them is their size. Oh, okay. Y'all know 40k Titans and possibly, and well, Knights probably would Shrek AT-ATs and their other variants easily. Warhammer vs. Star Wars. I think I've seen that one. I think I've seen those. Consider a Halo show. Yeah, and something now. Yes, Knights and Titans have shields. Plus, also their guns are nutty. Let's strap a gun that throws stars. Actually, being invaded by Tyranids, it sent the Star Wars universe. Madness ensues. Yup. Did we mention anyone below it either gets super cancer or dies from the heat?
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's super cancer.
Then there's the plasma annihilator, which is for the warlord. Then it goes the plasma decimator for the war master, and I forget what they call the Imperator Titan's plasma weapon. That one's when you want to throw a couple suns at someone. When throwing one star at someone isn't enough.
when you only run through one sun, but you want to make it personal.
Nothing personnel, kid. Yeet, son.
Use term shot. It's very fucking personal.
Oh my god, I can't wait to paint the Aquila Terminators. God, those guys have a little bit less detail. I like Melta's better than Plasma.
Fair's fair. Melta is fun.
Yeah, and it's also more consistent too. It won't blow up in your hands. Sorry, it doesn't. It has a chance of not blowing up in your hands.
Plus, Armor Bane is a really neat rule in 30k.
Yep.
For those who don't know,
I
in
think
Warhammer,
las cannons get that too. I think.
no, they just have like sundering, I think.
I don't care what armor you have. This will punch all of it. I don't care what this armor you have. This armor, whatever you call it. Melta go burr.
You
It's
call
just
it
gonna
armor.
punch-
I call it mushy metal.
I call it target practice. Oh my god. So much highlighting. But my miniatures must look beautiful, so I have to do it. Fuck. Oh god. Oh, what time is it? Oh my god, it's 9 o'clock. I do not think I'm gonna get all the highlighting done.
Not at the rate you paint.
Yeah, I know. Especially not at the rate I paint. Jesus Christ. Alright, I made 3 more patties and I've been slapping meat for the past hour.
Bro, same. I mean, what?
I call it target-rich environment. When people get mad at me when I tell them I want to run 8 Contemptors in 30k, that's just called etiquette because dreadnoughts are really busted in 30k.
Yeah, the person who was teaching me said it simply like this. The balance is if you run 1 dreadnought per 1,000 points, that's where it's balanced. The problem is, it's very easy to run about 9 to 10 dreadnoughts at 3,000 points.
Yes, I know there is a dreadnought specific detachment. That's just called being a dick. There's not much, like, there's not many things that can kill a dreadnought that are not forge rolled. I mean, that are forge rolled. I'm having brain fart. There are not many things that are not forge rolled that can kill a dreadnought. So if it ain't plastic, you're kind of fucked. Another thing saying can be said is why if you bring a bunch of the what is it? The Mechanicus Automata like the Thanatar and the other one, you're a dick too. It's the same vein. It's incredibly tough and hard to kill. Hydrate. Even Custodes dreads, yeah. Dreadnought is a dreadnought.
Dreadnoughts have their own type, so that means they get all their own cool rules. Think about it that way.
And also they don't count as vehicles, so...
Yeah, but they still have hull points like vehicles, making them relatively fucking strong. Dreadnoughts be wilding, yo. Damn it, where is my purple paint?
Where is my purple paint? Ducky. God damn. My villain arc in 30k will begin.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
I mean, it will, but you're not going to have anyone to play with.
It's going to be a very quick, concise arc.
Yeah, no one's going to want to play with you. We are not joking when we say that.
Yeah. It's 30k is meant to be a. Shall I get a shout out on Squid March stream? How you doing, Babek?
I did get a shout out on Squid March stream. I'm hoping he turns it into a video. That'd be funnier, because then that mean I'd get more people showing up.
My purple paint out on my hobby desk.
Yes, dreadnoughts are that bad in 40k, 30k.
I mean, that menacing, that troublesome.
Yeah. He's a menace. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. Blah, blah, blah. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. Blah. Yeah, how you doing, Bedek? The auxiliary stuff to have, I don't want to actually pay 30k. Some may even call it sus. That's just called playing Alpha Legion. Could I use it in 40k? You could use it as guard. People just have to be okay with it. Because I'm pretty sure that's what Ickbard's gonna do.
Solar Auxilius stuff. Oh yeah. I want to do that. Most people wouldn't have a problem with it because a Lehman Russ is a Lehman Russ. We can use Malcadors in 40k as well. That thing that they showed off, that little, I guess, Auxilia Dreadnought, whatever it is.
Okay. I mean, also, if someone has a problem with your stuff, it's called don't play with them. They're an asshole.
Yeah.
They're being
talk it
that
out,
guy.
Like, I put some of my Forge World
Legends, Space Marines in, or not Space Marines, Dreadnoughts on 90 mil bases so they could play the part of the like Brutalis and Ballistus Dreadnoughts. But I talked to my opponents ahead of time, seeing if that's okay with them. And as long as you communicate ahead of time, 9 times out of 10, the problem will be solved.
Yeah, but like I said, if they usually have if they have a problem with it, that means they're not going to be very fun to play against.
Unless they have a, like, hear them out. But yeah, usually nah.
Because yes, there are people that are like, no, you have to own the model to use it. You can't use that.
Like, I know a guy who, good friend of mine, he is super into WYSIWYG. He even had redundant Space Marines with all the different forms of bolters you could use in 8th and 9th edition. And he currently followed that rule, but he wanted everyone to follow that rule with him, because that was, you know, the way 7th edition and prior editions were played. He just wasn't a jerk about it. So while I disagreed with the pure WYSIWYG that he had, we had an agreement and an understanding, and we still play together plenty. And he's been a solid friend for, fuck, going on 4 years just about now.
I still have to highlight the bodies. Ugh.
Oh, Handy, I don't know if I ever told you this, but you remember when I was doing that Farsight commission?
Yeah.
The person I did the commission for, he ended up going to the same game store that my friend went to after he moved to Texas.
Ah, that's funny.
So as he like takes a photo, he's like, "Does this look familiar?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's the thing I painted." I go, "Wait, that's my Alpha Legion Hellbrute that I gave to a friend." Wait, that's the World Eater stuff that he was sending me photos of earlier. Wait a second.
Wait a minute. That's what it was. This stuff looks familiar. Funny.
Yeah.
Part of me just wants to say screw it and have this one highlight, but it's not bright enough.
What
I
if
have
you
no
let it
face
dry
paint to
and
it.
look at it? Will you be able to tell with the 5-foot rule?
No, you won't even be able to tell it's highlighted
Got it.
because it's a dark highlight. Only like you can only see it once you actually
Get up
pair it
close.
with a, yeah, and like you pair it with a bright highlight.
I get you. Then yeah, I see what you mean.
Ugh, excuse me.
No.
You're stuck here forever with me.
No.
Don't sound too upset being stuck with me.
I don't wanna be here forever. Forever. It hasn't made an app for all their other games. Well, it's called they're just lazy.
It's called
They want money too.
efficiency. Are they going to get the money on return for all these other things?
Well, I mean, it is a dick move to lock a list building app for your game behind a paywall.
Yeah, it is. I saw it coming and I called it. I just didn't want to be right.
Yeah, but now whenever GW comes out with something, we all know that it's just going to be paywalled behind Warhammer Plus eventually.
Ida? Good girl. I'm trying to teach her by not being a menace and me telling her the magic phrase that can get her treats.
Yeah, positive reinforcement.
Yeah.
Well, night, you guys have fun. Later, Skeleton. You have a good night too.
Good night. Thank you for being around, buddy. Good to always see you.
Thanks for hanging out.
No face paint, ripped Pharaohs. That's sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Blade.
You have an extra Gravis helmet because that's what I did for mine. And I'm just making a Tech Marine.
Do you have red, yellow, and blue, the primary colors to paint with? Because if you do, you could actually make a flesh paint.
Now to show my first shattered. Nice.
Hell yeah, Hades. You think you do?
Go ahead and go look for them.
If you don't have red, yellow, and blue, but you have like one of the primary colors and a secondary color of the other two that are already mixed, that works more than fine.
God, I'm so drained just from highlighting these axes.
Well, it's boring, tedious work for a very small amount of reward, so.
But it is a very beautiful reward when it's done. Then I know that my miniature is beautiful. I
Yeah.
have to do this so many times too. Oh shit. Why do I have to be so thorough?
Because you have ADHD.
Yeah.
Not ADHD, OCD.
I have ADHD and high functioning autism.
I have autism. Got pinged. Oh, I got pinged by Mrs. Bird. She and I have been done. Oh, so Mrs. Bird was telling me about one of the songs from the Hasbin Hotel show. We've been low tier dunking on the show because it's kind of cringe.
I mean, it kind of is.
What if we replace dialogue with making these people swear a lot? You can only say the same joke so many times.
There's a question for you about painting the Tyranids.
Painting your Tyranids in a black for the chitin armor with blue highlights, and I'm stuck between blood red for the body. Like the Codex Hive Fleet, or purple neon details like a deep sea fish squid.
I said the deep sea fish squid one looks fun. Sounds fun.
It sounds fun. What if you like both equally? The next question I have is, how much more? Which one do you have more paint for?
It's actually a good question to ask. How much paint do you have of this?
The question people don't really think about. Also, Oxy, I always appreciate an honest question over a dishonest question.
Equal amounts of paint. Which one do you like more? You have to use your bad black. As long as you have red, yellow, and blue, for the skin. Unless you're talking about painting, Iron Hands black.
Hey, Handy, did you see the Taylor Swift drama that's been happening on Twitter?
Nope, don't care. Don't like her.
So I'm going to talk about it anyways. There was a recent spamming of old Taylor Swift AI porn art, like art of AI art, making it look like she's having a gay old time in the football stands. And she saw it, and like any normal person would react, she did not like it. So Twitter right now is trying to lock and ban anyone's accounts that have posted images of the AI art, but people are pointing out how convenient the timing is and how old the images actually are, because the AI art sources that are making those images have filters on them to prevent putting celebrities in them or well-known people on them. It'll auto-block those features.
Mm-hmm.
So the art that was being used, that was shown as an example, when will Mrs. Ickbard play TTS with me? She actually does not like playing the game. It's too mentally involved for her. So she abstains.
Draining.
Yeah. So she politely abstains from the gameplay. She simply likes collecting her custodies and her Sisters of Battle.
Yeah.
And she also likes she likes AOS models because she loves her mythic creatures. Like she got Kragnos. I painted up like a cow, so it's Cowgnos.
Yeah.
She has Krondis, and she told me she wanted corn themed, not like the god, but like the starch.
Corn berserker. Not wearing armor, he's wearing a corn husk.
Yeah, but it's a giant fuck off dragon. I got a little loose with that description for corn. I basically took like all the different colors of corn. Like how you can have some maize that's like super red or super blue, all those different types of corn. But I did it all metallic like, but using those base colors.
Yeah. And the music paused. Oh boy, let me restart. Oh, never mind, it didn't. Okay. Okay, it did. Well then. Oh.
Sorry about that, Guns. But the theory going on with that whole Taylor Swift AI art thing is, with all the timing of it, that it's anti-AI art people trying to get it banned or regulated online somehow.
Makes sense.
Not like there's enough of a stigma around AI art already,
Yeah.
But that's just a theory, a tinfoil hat game theory.
Yeah.
Have you watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie yet?
No, I probably never will, honestly.
Oh, that's a shame.
Never really liked that series anyway because everyone wouldn't shut up about it.
Fair enough. For Purple, as it was kind of inspired by the first Avatar movie, but the Codex paint scheme fits the Psyker style army I'm trying to build, plus it does go hard. I don't blame you for wanting the stuff that goes hard.
Yeah. Yeah,
the important thing, and that I hope you're catching from what Handy and I are talking about, is pick the thing that you like the most. And if that shit goes hard, that's cool.
Yeah.
I've painted armies, but I've had subsections of those armies in an entirely different paint scheme. Like when I had Necrons, I had like these royal purple and green like Necrons, but then I had like my Scorpex and my Destroyers. All of them were like white and blue, like they're from like some Frostlands or something like that. And they came together because biomes are unique and shit. So you could always paint up like characters that cool avatar color if you want, and do your hordes in the actual fleet color. Nobody's stopping you from mixing and matching.
Yeah.
And if anyone is, well, they're gay, and that's coming from a guy who sucks dick.
Didn't want to do that scheme for Necrons, then do it. And Shia LaBeouf would say, just do it.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Wait, he isn't dead. Shia, surprise.
There's a gun to your head.
A gun to your head and death in his eyes. But you can do jujitsu. You can do it.
Body slam superstar Shia LaBeouf.
I'm glad we gave you a good idea. Yeah, and Bush told an Praetorian Guard. And Handy, it has been a while since we've both done that little bit.
Oh. What bit?
The actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf bit.
Yeah. Gotta go back to this and do what I just did to the other one.
Yeah, Oxy, I'm glad I was able to help. Some people may notice, but I am full of really good ideas from time to time.
Some older codex art styling. Yeah. Older codexes had their charm to them. It's just now codexes are copy paste of 9th edition.
That reminds me, I need to check if they replaced the chapter master again for the Imperial Fist.
because they've done it pretty much every edition. It's a new chapter master, even though the Imperial Fists don't do shit in lore.
The GW being GW.
Yeah, I want more cool Imperial Fist stuff. I don't think I'm too needy asking for that, you know?
You should specify on that.
What do you mean?
He's like, oh, I want more cool Imperial Fist stuff. Okay, cool Imperial Fist stuff for 30k.
I mean, sure, whatever. That's not new, though.
Yeah, but they have been making new stuff for 30k that's Imperial Fist.
Yeah, we got some cool, like, Legion-specific stuff, sure, but, like, I want the actual neat stuff. It feels... Imperial Fists feel like that dad who went to Vietnam, won everything that he did, and then went home, and then the only time you see him is at, like, the family cookout with that 1,000-yard stare. That's how I feel about Imperial Fists right now. The last cool thing we had was Tor Garadon being led into a secret prison on Terra, where there was a Wordbearer's dreadnought who told him about how the Imperial truth and everything like that, or whatever the current thing is, was all Lorgar's fault, and they have lost, given on the original goals and intentions of everything. And how Tor Garadon is learning all these deep truths as the third chapter captain.
Congratulations, you learned knowledge.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you learned horrors beyond your comprehension. This one, just do this one, do that one. This one, yep. You can do it to this one, you gotta do it to this one now.
Alright, I got my tank like 80% of the way done. I'm gonna take some more photos.
Nice. Emperor should just reduce more custodians instead of making the Primarchs. I mean, yeah, but the custodians only listen to him. Primarchs are pretty much just his over-glorified generals.
Yeah, there were supposed to be generals for him, so he didn't have to micromanage everything. A perfect example of the usefulness of those Primarchs was actually the invention of the Mastodon. The Mastodon was a big, oversized hammer that the Emperor needed, but didn't need anymore after he finally had Primarchs return to take control of their massive legions.
Oh my god. It's funny, but you're not wrong. That's fucked up, but you're not wrong. It's funny. Give me this other axe.
Andy, I think I want to repaint my guard vehicles again, because I found a recipe I like.
Oh boy, have fun with that.
Also, if you want to see, I posted a progress pic and then into the flannel shade that I'm enjoying.
I will look at that as soon as I finish doing these highlights right here. Okay, let me see. Oh, there it is. Okay. But in
Thank you, buddy. I'm liking that blend that I was able to get with the green. Yeah, doing getting it ultramarine blue with a black undercoat before hitting it with the transparent krill green,
yeah.
and then warp lightning
Yeah.
worked out well. And I mixed the purple that I'm liking a lot.
Yeah, I also like how I made my Aquilans taller too, so now they look a lot better.
Sniff the warp stone.
Where?
Soul, he threw it in the whips channel.
Oh.
I've also found I found a new copper recipe that I like to do now, and it's the same copper paint I've been using, but it's the undercoat that makes that moves and shakes everything. I mix the transparent red from Krill, or I can use Mephiston red. Mix it with any of my blacks or my very dark browns to get a burgundy. Let that dry, and then I cover it with my copper, and oh my god, is that shit just delicious.
Yeah, also the third wave of Duncan Rhodes paint goes up for pre-order on February 24th.
It's nice.
Yeah, now my wallet is dying.
Yeah, well, you have an income, I don't. That's a me problem. I know.
Start making content. You'll get some income, maybe.
I have a script ready to record, but instead of doing that, I'm with my homie.
Yeah, then what are you doing when we're not streaming? You should be recording.
Thinking about you? What?
Just...
What's up, Keita? Being a good girl now? That's good. Being good is good.
That is what gets the kitty treats.
Fucking exactly.
Being a little shit gets no treats. What's up, Brother Titans? How are you?
Brother Titans, coming in with the Markiplier E.
Kita, you're about to lose your curricular card. I'm gonna squirt the shit out of you.
You gotta lose the praise I just gave you.
You're embarrassing me in front of the guests. Go to your room.
You guys have a cat tree for the cat or no?
Not a tree.
Get up. Shut up, child. Shut up. Oh god. People have made STLs of Slaneshi Fulgrim Demon. Gwyn just printed one out.
Okay. Of course he would.
I feel like I am the guy who knows Victoria's Secret.
Member for
Thank
1
you for the
month. Woo, let's
custodian
go.
membership.
He's been a member for 1 month.
Well, everyone
Let's
gets
go.
to be a custodian member for a month.
No, this is 1 month anniversary.
Whoa! No, understood.
That was too cringe even for me. I'm just gonna go jump off a bridge.
live near San Francisco, but wait, no, they put safety nets there lately.
Yeah, I'll just roll off the fucking safety net. What is it gonna... Does the safety net just instill me a will to live or some shit?
I mean, people do actually say that's what happens, like, the last moment, like, they get caught by it. Should have brought a ring. Oh my god, wait, did I do this? I gotta go over all these now to make sure I actually highlighted all the sides, 'cause I'm pretty sure I didn't do one of them completely to completion, blah blah blah.
Ida. I'm here. You know where I am. You could always walk up to me and I'll give you pets and attention. Dying
this is the
is
special.
cringe.
This is the special one for the quote-unquote sergeant slash if I need a shield captain. Excuse me.
Ida. That's Daddy's painting station. That's Daddy's paint you're sniffing.
Quit huffing paint, cat.
It's just acrylic paint. She's fine. It's water-based. The cat's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, just let her drink it. It'll be great. It'll be nothing wrong will happen.
Well, drinking's another story. Sniffing is fine. Gotta start worrying when the cat starts huffing the Tamiya extra thin.
Oh hell yeah! Acrylic paint is just a great gateway huffer.
So, highlight a bit more, then take a quick bathroom break.
Yeah, my ass is getting numb.
You don't move around in your chair? Like move your legs around and stuff?
Yeah, I move my legs around. This chair I need to replace.
I need to replace my chair.
It has... My chair has 0 cushion in it.
I
You
see.
didn't know. Don't...
Mine's just falling apart.
Active...
On 5 old 1989 metal termies and lightning claws return. Nice.
Bro! No.
That is.
God, it's because I cut open a box for her for my basically my overflow for the airbrush, and my cat's like, "Ooh, a box! I shall sit in it." Kita, you dumb cunt!
I mean, it's a box
off
for
my
a cat.
phone.
What did you expect?
No,
That's
it's
something much
she
more-
jumped from the box, nearly kicking it off my little stand onto my keyboard.
I see.
Yeah,
That's
Titans, it's
weird.
weird. It never gets it never goes away, that feeling.
I have a lot of model trains that are older than me, and then also the old BattleTech toys I have too. Still cooking the burger and just made one of the patties. Okay.
Was that Patty hurting for a squirtin' oxy?
Gotta rinse the brush now because the paint's getting caked on. Yeah, I think today's stream is just gonna be still painting the initial highlights. Oh, I gotta be like this for another 2 streams. Woohoo!
Yahoo! I posted a picture of my cat in the Warhammer journal chat.
I will look at it as soon as I finish getting more paint off the brush. Let me see the picture of the kitty cat. Let's see. Kitty cat. Now there's gonna be cat hair on the wet paint.
Yeah, the paint's dried out on the tank. It's the palette. My miniature bases that I use for palettes.
Aw. He's a fantastic little beastie.
Yeah.
Did I use Leagues of Votan? Yes.
Yeah, Leagues of Votan are great. I love them. They're my boys.
Did you post this to me in the Discord? It was like, who wants to play Votan without making constant Deep Rock Galactic references?
I did not post that one.
Oh, then I saw it on Reddit. Then I thought someone posted in the Discord.
I would believe it.
Enter. Hey, please. May I have another?
Pizza samosa.
Blah 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 blah. What?
Remember that time Bill Burr got his, or not Bill Burr, sorry. Bo Burnham got his depression back and then made a banger of a comedy special?
Who?
Bo Burnham.
I don't know who that is, I think.
He was an OG YouTuber. He made very funny songs, and then he started doing, basically, he started touring doing those funny songs and kind of got famous from it.
No.
Damn.
I might have seen the songs a long time ago, I just do not remember.
He made the Welcome to the Internet song.
Which one was that?
Welcome to the Internet. Have a look around. You know, that one?
I think so. I just don't remember.
Damn. Damn. Brother of Titans, I'm glad someone else knows what the fuck I'm talking about. It feels like I'm huffing crazy paint.
I'm paint thinner right now.
Nah, I don't have any. I just use water.
Ah, okay. Good old H2O.
Asham, air quality H2O. Certified Barden enjoyer in the Discord. It's like, 10 out of 10 Titan, what army you running it with?
Urinid.
And I'm telling him I'm running them with the Adeptus Custodes.
I never fixed this spot.
Oh boy!
It's been 5 minutes. I think it is time to take a quick break. Quick stretch break, get some food, go to the restroom. Yeah, we will be back in like 3 minutes or so. So everyone else go stretch and do that sort of stuff. We'll be right
We'll
back.
be seeing you in a little bit.
Okay, I have returned. I have grabbed snacks, which are little quinoa things. Chocolate covered quinoa with blueberries in it. This is delicious. Delicious.
But you're not being used to described being that way, huh?
Huh?
I bet you're not used to being described as delicious, are you?
No.
Same. Normalize calling men delicious.
If you say so, no. We're memeing right now. Alright, I'll probably go pick up my Deathwing assault box tomorrow. Hooray! This message is sponsored by the Crew.
Currently painting the tracks on my my pierogi dorn. I call them pierogi dorns for some reasons.
It's funny. Why not?
I don't know. All I know is that a friend of mine, because he kept calling chimeras chimichangas when I would teach him how to play, I just call them chimmies now.
Just like how we call dreadnoughts dreadnuts.
Damn right. So I went to yesterday I went to a pizza place for one of Mrs. Ickbard's brother's birthdays. It was actually two of her brother's birthdays at the same time.
Ah.
So we went out for both of them. Went to a pizza place, so I kept saying, "It's the pizza place, gabagoo." Not in front of any of the Italians that work there.
Gabagoo.
Gabagoo, hey, forget about it. It's pizza time.
Venetari, gabagoo.
What's going on here then? I don't know, Kurwa. Why are you sounding like an English cop asking me about my licenses? I'm painting a tank. Handy's doing detailing on his weapons.
Yup. How you doing, Kurwa?
Yeah, how you been?
Hold up. Okay, there it is.
What?
No, I thought a part for one of the Quillen Terminators went missing. It just fell off.
You have a license for that paint? Yes, yes, I do. It's written in Americanized English, so you wouldn't be able to comprehend. It's too based for you to read. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You can hear like eagles screeching and shit in the background as you try to read it. You should just go home.
Wings mauling in her grave for the lack of licenses. And all of you guys. I've been doing good. Just lots of highlighting and detail work. So a typical painting stream for me.
Yeah. That's all you've been really doing for the last month.
Yeah, I know, all the fine details. Oh, so nice. The highlight of my day. It was very thoughtful, and that's probably also a joke too. Because I'm highlighting. Woohoo. If I don't speak, it's because I am eating my chocolate-covered quinoa.
Chocolate-covered quinoa, quinoa is the smallest fuck green.
He folds on his armor. Is that armor? What? Big Bard, answer the questions.
Belly folds? The fuck? Talking about the Rogel Dorn?
No, for your character.
Oh. No, that's just, like, fabric. And you need fabric to be kind of loose if you're running around and doing shit. And as you can tell, my guy's a maniac with a goddamn, Yeah, fabric.
Right in the shirt. Can't find a shirt any tighter. He looked.
Listen, man, do you see this overcharged plasma pistol in my PNG's hand? Do you think I'm gonna worry about gym day and getting swole? No, I'm just running in there. Funny thing, when I got this art drawn, I used 4 reference images. 2 of them were just beards alone, just so the beard could get perfectly done.
Yeah. The beard must be glorious. This is non-negotiable.
Yes.
Yeah. There we go. Calker model's beard.
That would have been hilarious.
I mean, that tracks for a dwarf.
Even though this is just a human.
Ah.
But I had you put it smaller than your thing because I thought it'd be funny. Especially since you tend to go for more of the Space Marine route for your PNGs at that time.
Yeah. Space Marine.
There goes my Space Marine. See him as he flies.
Dude, I didn't do this again. Fuck. Gotta do this side now. But at least once I'm done with this dang halberd, I can start working on highlighting the bodies.
Nice.
What does this button do? That's what it does. It does the nice meme. And it costs the funny number.
420?
No, the other funny number.
34.
Okay, you did stop. You know what I mean.
42?
That's the answer to life. And
And
everything
isn't
in the
life
universe.
just funny?
Yeah, I know, but the graphics are kind of shit and the story's subpar.
That sounds like you haven't been life maxing. There's been a meme I've been enjoying on Twitter. It's like blank maxing. Aren't you fraud maxing, bro? You know, go to Tinder, you fake your profile, you bag a bunch of 7s. Aren't you fraud maxing, dude?
Meanwhile, like Bart's saying all this stuff. Meanwhile, me, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly. That's why we have such a good dynamic. I'm the bringer of memes and knowledge. Handy's just standing there like, fuck. Like, do you think I care about what the new meme is? I'm here trying to outage Joe Biden.
I'm not that old.
Come on, like we haven't played it up before.
What, the Joe Biden stuff? Yeah, I know, because it's easy.
Oh, I'm talking about the age stuff. That like, oh yeah, we're totally boomers.
Yeah, we totally are boomers. We just recently met the Emperor, too.
Yeah.
Everybody is. A different type. Oh, okay.
Hello, Kita.
I
Hello,
make things go
baby.
boom.
Kaboom.
Yes, Rico. Kaboom. I remember the Madagascar movies.
They're still making like more of them around the penguins.
They are? I thought they stopped.
There was something I didn't recognize, so I assumed it was new.
I mean, there was a Penguins of Madagascar movie a long time ago. A Bluey. Did you answer Hades' question?
Oh, sorry. I was focusing on painting. I have a homebrew question, like the name of my Blood Angel chapter, time traveling one from Horus Heresy chapter. Should I name after a company they came from, or should I name them the Revenants?
I think their chapter name, going by their whatever their name was in their military structure, makes sense. But you could call them like they're known as the blank, and so the names are interchangeable.
And the music stopped. Time to restart it.
The music de la musica.
Yes, the music de la musica.
Music make you lose control.
Ooh.
Yeah, I hope I was able to help.
Excuse me.
No, you stay at this table and you eat that food.
But I already did.
Eat it again.
Just eat it.
Eat it. If it gets cold, reheat it. Have a banana, have a whole bunch. It doesn't matter what you had for lunch, just eat it.
I have not listened to Weird Al Yankovic in a long time. I used to be able to sing all the songs by heart.
I probably can. Can you sing the Albuquerque song, though?
Isn't it just him saying Albuquerque over and over again?
No, it's an 11-minute song.
Yeah, I know that because he did it because he thought it'd be funny.
Yeah, people said they wanted more Weird Al, so he did that to troll them, and then it worked out successfully.
Ask failed successfully. Weird Al, such a swell guy.
Hell yeah. A delightful man.
And it's funny now how people see getting parodied by him as an honor.
Oh yeah.
And then there are people
As
who are
it fucking
sticklers and don't
should.
like it.
Yeah, there was that problem with Coolio. That's because of his producer going behind him
Yeah,
To get the Weird Al thing.
yeah. I have to find out what streaming service that the biopic thing is on, if it's even on any
It's
of them.
on the Roku.
Thing.
That doesn't help. I mean, like HBO Max, Hulu, Netflix, some streaming platform. Because Roku's like a TV thing.
They have their own streaming thing.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Now you learned something.
Now you know.
Remember, kids, knowing is half the battle. The other half is
Watching Weird Al's parody,
biopic.
Gosh, one more axe face to do, and I also do have to paint the axes too. So much work to do.
You never stop painting, Handy.
You'll never know what your last model is before you die.
You never know what's the last model you paint before you fucking die.
They look so good. I know they look so good. Suffering from success.
Ballad.
Yeah, whatever the hell happened to him, he just like fell off the face of the earth in popularity.
No, he's like kind of a millionaire and does whatever now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not really a rap guy, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Yeah. I don't really like rap music either, so I wouldn't know either.
Yeah, there's exceptions to that rule. And I was even talking about it with my pa on Tuesday. It's like there's exceptions to that rule, but it's because of the content inside the song. The medium itself does not impress me.
We were just talking about like music stuff.
Yeah, I'm talking about how we don't really care about rap, and also wondering what happened to DJ Khaled. Like, career-wise, not like, you know, whatever the fuck he would get besides, you know, just being a meme lord.
Yeah.
I eat pears. That's a quote from just I eat pears, because he was like doing an interview trying to like explain who he is as a person, what he does in his free time. It's like, I eat pears.
Oh, he owns a music label. Okay, then yeah, he doesn't have to do shit anymore.
Fair enough. Did you know before 9/11 his name was Arab Attack?
Yeah.
So for those playing the home game, DJ Khaled, that was not his original name. But you should also figure out, it took him 20 years in the music industry to get anywhere. At all.
Okay, I need more Skaven Blade on the pellets. I ran out.
And that should tell you how interesting it is for folks like Taylor Swift, who started out as a country music singer. She got her debut at 16. And she was writing songs for other country stars at like 14 and 15. Just neat little factoids to think about.
Ugh. Yeah, everyone's getting pissed that she's there at the football games too.
She has a boyfriend.
No, they're
Just
pissed
let her
because
enjoy.
every time they score, they always like zoom to her, and it's like, why?
Got
Nobody
it.
cares. Nobody cares about this country singer that's probably gonna dump her boyfriend for the next spicy album she's gonna make.
Well, she gave up being a country singer a while ago. Like, it was when she like became an adult, she started doing pop music.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. She's gotta do a pop music album, her breakup.
I read somewhere that apparently there was an engagement or a proposal thing. I don't know. I didn't really care to look into it, but allegedly, that's the happenings.
Was in August of 22. Wasn't that around the time she broke up with her previous boyfriend? A little bit, a few months prior to that?
No, it's basically what happened was
I'm making
she
a
stopped
joke.
making. I know, and I'm continuing on with what was going on because I think the truth is actually very interesting in this case. She had a problem with her record deal, her record, basically her record
Oh, you're
album.
talking
They
about
fucked
DJ
her
Khaled.
over.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We're all going all over the place.
Just a wee bit, but you
What
know.
are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. What are you talking about?
I don't know. What are you talking about? Gabagool, motherfucker. Gabagool. DJ Khaled.
I'm walking here.
I could buy you a mansion in Wisconsin.
Christopher Walken here. Yeah, she kind of is.
She was very snake-like, especially when it came with Kanye and the "I didn't consent to be recording" thing. But you know, that's just, I think that's more of an industry where we're here to drum up interest type of shit.
What the hell is that?
304. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Do 304 backwards on the calculator. 403.
What is that?
He's trying to say ho.
Oh, okay.
He's doing it in the most passive-aggressive middle school way possible. You should have said backwards and upside down. Yes, yeah, dummy. And to that, I have actually no comment on if she is a hoe or not. That's like her own life, and I don't care.
Upside down, not backwards.
Let's get past YouTube censorship. We get to kind of, like, there's only been like 2 messages that we have had come through, or that were blocked, I should say, that we had no say in. Both of them were from, like, one of them was like from Seoul, one of them was like from Hades. So it's like, eh.
Oh, I just didn't even bother highlighting this part. It's too much of a pain in the ass. And shitty dating cultures now. Yeah, dating culture sucks.
Yeah, the hookup culture is not good for people who want actual relationships.
Case in point, me. I want an actual relationship. Hard to do that when everyone's shallow and superficial and materialistic.
Yes, including my fiance, of course, you mean to say, yes.
I'm not talking about her, but okay.
I'm more pointing out that you're generalizing a bit too hard. Playful jab than anything, my friend.
I honestly should have probably not glued the faces in. It's kind of hard to paint these without doing that. I mean, it's hard to build these without doing that. I should not have glued on the top cowl of these guys. It just makes it so much more difficult.
I'm looking at this meme I've been pinged in. Guns, I'm watching your meme.
Oh. God dang it. I'm gonna do some repainting to get rid of some of the weird spots, but okay, I'll do that later.
I like how he says nothing for the fucking Votan, he just has an image showing dwarves. That's a good one, Guns.
There is no meme, only dwarves.
Dwarves. Get your dwarf maxing up, bitches!
The guise of damn, I forgot the name. How compelling.
Ugh.
The Rock and Stone guys? Got it. It's just Rock and Stone name.
Like I said, that meme. Who wants to play Votan? Who wants to play Votan and won't make Rock and Stone, Deep Rock Galactic memes?
I will actually. I've played it, but I haven't played too much of it. It's like,
I have
yeah, it's a
too.
neat game. It's fun playing the heavy weapons, man. But if I have to unlock a beard, I feel icky. You know what I mean? I should have the beard.
Yeah. Give me the beard, you cowards!
Based Guns, hell yeah. That's fair. Mrs. Ickbard likes playing the miner because she likes just like having dual wielding like drill claws to beat the shit out of people. Guns. Guns, I know what you did there. You're not, that's not slick.
It is not something you want to say. Now you're going to be on a list.
He's a Cuban in Florida who says based shit. He's on
Yeah,
a
I
list.
don't care.
I feel like there's an Orlando equivalent to the joke of how many people are named Lopez in LA. Come on. Brother, I'll watch VTubers and military guys. Well, yeah, it's evident. I'm in many lists already. Okay, so do you remember that anime that caused women to be upset because there was like a short woman with big boobs in it?
Zaki.
Yeah. Someone made a meme Where they, oh, we have a guest.
Fuck.
Doom.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's Doom.
Technical difficulties.
Well, you are difficult technically. But that meme, they had they put like the little QR code thing around the boobs, and they go, "Senpai, try shaking your screen gently."
Hello?
Yes.
Hello.
There we go. We're good. We're good.
Welcome back.
Howdy.
How you doing, King?
Genshin.
Ah,
Genshin.
for Cloud Retainer.
Yeah.
So, for everyone who doesn't know, this is one of our Oest of G's. He is Doom. He is the Frogman.
I do crack cocaine.
No, he doesn't.
Frog
He's messing.
maxed.
Based.
Base. All your
All your
bases
bases
are belong to us.
Oh shit! We're simpatico.
Yeah, on my head. Yeah, on my head. Yeah, on my head.
No, quit thinking about femboys.
I do every day. Huh,
Quit thinking about them. They don't think about you.
I know. I said fuck it last night and spent like 5 wishes on Raiden's banner just for shits and giggles
And you
I
got it,
want
you messed
Bennett.
up your pity.
No. I got Gun Girl C1, Bennett, and Shinobu.
Those are words.
Got lucky.
Yeah.
Genshin
Impact
players being like, boy, I sure do love owning women.
You got.
I love
I
women.
can't pronounce her name. I call her Chevrolet.
French word.
It's like Chevrouse, but I just
It's
It's
Chevrolet or some shit. Chevrolet.
I just say Chevrolet. It's funnier that way.
My face when my Chevrolet stops working.
Cracks with religious intent.
I forgot I'm the new frog.
Yes, you are the new and improved the ultra realistic frog.
God fears the ultra realistic frog.
What is the age of consent?
What is the age of consent?
You're the
see,
RTX
that's-
frog.
Depends on what state you're talking about. Pretty
He
sure
is
my
a
state,
Genshin player.
in my state, age of consent is 16, but it should be 18.
I barely knew what the
Oh,
fuck I was
hey,
doing when I was
weirdo.
18.
Well, no, if I was a Genshin player, I would go by the old Japanese age of consent and say 13.
Oh, Japan.
I think they recently
It'll-
switched it to 18.
They did. That's why I said the old. It's 18 now, though. The Japanese have caught up with the times.
Yep.
I enjoy the fact that the Shinzo Abe memes we've been making on Twitter has finally hit Japanese Twitter.
Yep.
Have
And they're like,
sex.
this is great.
The dogs are angry. I don't know what they're angry at. I'm sure
They're
you can
yelling
hear them.
about the age of
faintly.
consent. They're like, we'll
Yeah.
never be able to fuck.
You're not wrong.
Well, the dogs just want attention.
No,
Got
they're
that
mad
dog
at
in
it. I
them.
think I heard a car. And now they're mad at it.
Oh, they're mad at the inanimate object. Okay.
They're mad at the car that comes down the road every day my neighbor gets off work.
Your neighbor gets off work really late.
He's a truck driver.
Makes sense. That tracks.
You were done speed painting? Alright, Blade. What have you sped painted today? I'm
Sped
curious
paint?
now.
I thought that's like what every Warhammer enthusiast does is sped
Except
paint.
Handy.
Yeah.
No, Handy's a sped in his own special way.
What is that supposed to mean?
I think he's trying to call you mentally disabled.
Well then, okay. That was rude.
You're not wrong.
That was rude.
That was as we used to say in the ghetto, out of pocket.
Well, I sure. What? Oh. Stupid fucking. I hate Inazuma quests where it's like, you need Electro!
You're gonna need that in Sumeru, so have fun.
Stuff I'm not proud of, I will post it soon. Okay, you have my attention.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm wondering, do we even have the highlight back here? Because I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be covered by the cape.
Yeah, if it's gonna be covered, then don't waste your time.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just gonna highlight the areas that will be seen, and if I need to go back and highlight it, I will. What I might do too, if I did put highlights on it and it's an area that's covered by the cape, I'm not going to do a brighter highlight because it's like, oh, it's in the shadow. I don't need to do that.
The things we do in the shadows.
That's a TV show.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it
what
is.
the
I need to watch
rabbits. That's what my sister's rabbit's named after, one of the characters from that show.
Nice.
It looks like a fun show.
Apparently it is. Dang it, a lot of the parts I didn't want to highlight it can be seen. Son of a bitch.
Damn it.
Son of a bitch.
Mother trucker, this hurts like a butt cheek on a stick.
I'm built like a butt cheek on a stick.
Shout out to
Lopsided
all five
being
of
on
the-
the stick. Go on.
I said shout out to all 5 people who remember Vines.
Uh-huh. I remember them.
I do too. Back in my day, we didn't have TikTok, we had Vine.
Back in my day.
Back in my day,
Pepperidge Farms remembers.
the Paul brothers were just Viners. People forget that's where they started.
Mhm.
One of them's a boxer.
The other one
And the other
does
one's a scam
WWE.
artist.
And that.
Well, yeah, the game, Pal World, the Pokemon with guns that everyone keeps bugging Nintendo about. They literally had to release a statement. We are investigating it, so please stop contacting us about it.
I saw that. What's wrong? You want back up? You want uppies? My weird dog wants uppies.
Yeah, Nexus Mod Manager is refusing to allow Pokemon mods for Pal World because they don't want that smoke from Pokemon right now.
Because fair use laws don't exist in Japan.
Yep.
Well, they're allowed to exist. It's just they don't want to get sued. The interesting thing is, Nexus Mod Manager has been getting more and more flack because there's been mods that are like culturally, but they're like, I want to make this gay character in this video game be able to date straight characters because it's mods in a single player game or whatever, and they get taken down. But there's mods that turn straight characters gay, and they're allowed on there. So people are like, what, why?
Hypocrisy.
Yeah.
Hippocrates.
One of my favorite Norm Macdonald bits. Shout out hypocrisy! Hypocrisy!
I think the worst part about Bill Clinton was the hypocrisy.
My face when Bill Clinton.
Fuck, it wasn't Bill Clinton, it was Bill Cosby. God damn it.
I mean, what's the difference?
The difference was Norm Macdonald wasn't alive to make jokes about it when the Epstein list released.
Yeah.
Fair, he made fun of Bill Clinton plenty, he just kept calling him a murderer.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Nah, he's not.
And this was in the 2000s. He said it on The View, you could find YouTube videos of it.
Back when The View wasn't just a bunch of women complaining
No,
about...
it always was that.
Yeah, but not as catty as they are now.
Oh no, it was as catty as it is now. I've seen the... I used to have a mother. I watched The View with her. It's the
I
same.
did too. It did not seem like it as bad as it is now.
Well, they had that one lady, Jedediah Smith, or whatever the fuck her name was, who was like a Republican person on there for a short bit. And you can understand it didn't last long. Laugh at me in finished projects? I probably won't laugh at you. That's not a nice thing to do to people who put their heart and soul into shit.
The only
Okay.
thing we can realistically
Your camera work is terrible. Everything is blurred, or the lighting is behind it, making everything that I'm trying to see super shadowed, or the
Can't
light
see
is directly in
shit.
front of it. I would highly recommend setting up the light source to bounce off the ceiling and then give a gentle light around your models instead of what you're currently doing, making it hard to see and making models look worse than they actually are.
You can't see shit.
Yes.
I can't see in general. They took my eyes.
My eyes!
They took them in the war.
Billy, my eyeballs!
Oh yeah, I asked my parents about getting a frog.
How was that?
They said they would rather me get a frog than a bird, but it's still a no, you can't get one yet.
Oh.
One day.
I want my dumpy tree frog.
That's literally.
Your
that's
what
literally
tree
what I
frog?
want to do.
They're called dumpy tree frogs or White's tree frog.
Yeah,
Okay.
the frog I am on stream.
He
That.
chose to be the dumpiest.
Yeah. I want one, because you can actually handle them relatively
Yes, they are the
speaking.
hardiest of frogs aside from getting a toad.
Toads are pretty cool too, though. I like toads. I've handled toads my whole life.
Except for
AKA,
cane
I'll
toads.
look at toad, picks it up.
Except for cane toads. Cane toads are a menace.
They are.
Moves in steam. I mean, I do like trains.
This
I like
guy,
trains.
like brains.
Jim. Good old ASDF.
I like that. Where the fuck is this other cannon?
No
Why the
miniature old
cannon?
one? I don't know what you mean, brother, sorry.
Oh no, he's mad again.
What does it mean? The numbers.
Who's mad?
Those.
The
Jim,
wiener
were you
dog.
talking about hoes?
No, the weenie doggy.
Oh, okay.
The small doggo is angry.
Angie.
Yeah.
He's mad at God.
God doesn't suffer bitches. Have you watched What happened to Sodom and Gomorrah?
Goddamn right.
Doom, are you familiar or aware of who Bo Burnham is?
I know who Bob Burnham is.
Okay, Candy doesn't.
I might have heard his skits before, I just don't remember the name.
The internet.
I said that and it didn't really ring a bell with him.
Did you hear him with the Jeff Bezos one?
Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do
You
it.
can do it. You're back into it.
Nope.
Zuckerberg, Gates,
Oh.
and Buffett. Amateurs can fucking suck it. Come on, Jeff.
Why
Get him.
it can't be your friend anymore.
Yeah.
My disappointment is immeasurable. Yeah, my day is ruined.
I'm
Show us
sorry
why.
that I'm
Show us how.
not very
Look at
versed
you
in
then,
internet
and look at you
culture.
now. Okay, much better on the lighting. Okay, let's see. Okay. You could do a little bit nicer work with the D. The B and the A are fine because it looks like it's almost like smeared with blood. So that looks kind of baller that way.
Oh
The
my
tank
God,
is-
one Terminator done, 5 more to go. God dang it.
The tank is like pretty decent.
Yeah.
Iron Father Fieri there.
What do you mean Fieri?
That-
Like you tell me.
Yeah, Fieri. He looks terrible. That looks like you did not thin the paints.
I actually never thin my paints.
Like we always
don't
say,
paint
thin your
anymore, so-
paints. Oh yeah, that's the thin your paints moment.
Don't worry, it'll be fun. You'll learn.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Just if you're looking for the criticism.
We will give it to you.
Yeah, but like healthily.
Yes. Brush please. It in doubt to all the excess paint stuck on you. Like there's so much. I have been using this brush for like the past hour without cleaning it up, and there's so much excess paint stuck on it.
Skill issue.
Me
Yeah,
on my
no.
way to fucking lick your paintbrushes.
That's not the only thing you're gonna lick. Vine doing the sound effect.
You know, oh,
Hey, I said lick, not choke.
Correct that it don't suck. He scrape and lick.
Scrape
Scrape
and lick. Ah. Does applying water
my
fix it?
water fix it.
Yes.
Before you put it on the model, yeah.
Yeah. When you like see how I have my wet palette right here. When I use the paint, there's usually a little bit of water in it, like a drop of water. Best thing you can do is use a water drop, like a pipette like this or a dropper. Like just do 1 drop of water, and that's usually enough to thin a decent amount of paint that you put on your palette. How should I paint my grot tanks? I was thinking either priming and painting only the weapons or doing the whole thing. Depends how much. How confident are you that you won't go insane from painting it as one huge chunk instead of doing it in sub-assemblies?
Well, you could take off the turret top and you can probably slot out the guns.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. Yeah, I think the alcohol in my hard palette is starting to dry out a bit. Going for blood axes? Ah, okay.
Doom, do you have Lethal Company?
I do. It doesn't run. that well on my computer.
It hasn't been optimized yet. It needs to be optimized.
I can't fault him for having it done yet. He's literally just a solo dude doing it.
I feel like there's more people helping him though now.
Yeah, definitely.
I know Rubber Ross is like, hey, can I have the model? I want to do some animations for it. And so he just gave him the model. He's just been making funny animations for Lethal like emote animations for Lethal Company with like some of his other animator friends. What?
I just keep thinking about how Rubber Ross got done dirty in the whole Pro Jared situation with his ex-wife and then girlfriend that was Rubber Ross's wife.
Yeah.
Very sad.
Ugh. God damn.
I said, God damn!
Lord Almighty.
Can I get a amen for Jesus? You cut out in such the weirdest way. It was like a
I'm sorry, man. Jesus just gets me acting up sometimes. I think about our Lord and Savior, and I just blow a load.
Maybe.
Is that what this priest said in the legal defense?
Oh my god.
I start thinking about the Mother Mary, and then I touch children.
Oh my fucking Christ.
Catholics be like.
Hey, I'm marrying one.
I'm Catholic.
He's one of the good ones.
She's one of the good ones. Motherfucker. How to tell? It's like, what are you, a fucking Calvinist or some shit? Why are you swinging for the fences?
I don't like the Vatican.
Vatican, kind of fucking cringe.
Generated at 12 in the dot. It's 11 p.m. for me. But yes,
it's 9 o'clock for me.
Dude, it's late. I have D&D in the morning. I have no filter. I gotta get out all my base takes.
Why is Rhino gonna stream it?
No, this isn't streamer campaign. It's just our personal campaign.
It's all for me. Yeah, because you guys are on the East Coast. I'm in the central U.S.
Yes.
Somewhere in the central U.S. Ooh, that actually has that lets me have the cool stuff that isn't bastardized like in California. Ooh.
My face went California.
Hey.
California. Shush.
God dang it. I was just
California.
Watch. I can't remember what his name is. Remember the guy that did the video? It's just as a damn shame there was no sequel to Pacific Rim. Oh wait.
I was so excited for that sequel, by the way.
Yeah. I wasn't when I saw the trailer because I knew it was gonna be bad.
It had Charlie in it, and I'm like, there's no way they can fuck it up with him back in it, and they fucked it up.
They fucked it up because Guillermo del Toro wasn't on it anymore.
Uh-huh.
The man who literally made the first one possible.
I have not met a decent person that lives there. I get you, Guns. It's okay. I wouldn't fault you for having a racist view on California.
Is that really racist though? Because California. It's not really a race.
I mean, it's Mexico 2.0, so.
Oh my god.
And you lived in LA, so you know I'm not wrong.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Racist.
Especially before I moved, it's Pretty much is Mexico 2.0 now. With all the crime, now the drug cartels pretty much control the city. And the
There's gotta be
drug
spitting.
What?
There's gotta be spitting.
Yeah,
California is not the state that I grew up with. I mean, that I grew up in anymore.
Yeah.
It has changed so much that it is impossible to live there now. It isn't a very safe place to live in certain parts, in a lot of parts of the state, actually. Just overall a bad place
Cringe.
right now.
It's quite cringe. My beautiful daughter Ivanka, she said she wanted to cover go, sweetheart, don't. You know I'd marry you, but don't.
They can play them on Sunday since they can't on Saturday.
Oh, that's
If you have
understandable.
till Sunday, then take your time. You don't need to rush it.
Yeah, don't rush it, but I get it, like, trying to get stuff out for it.
Oh my goodness.
What?
No, just like trying, like I said, trying to carefully do the highlights on the helmet.
Whoa, highlights be upon you.
Will pipe bomb be upon ye?
Nani?
These guys kind of aren't. They weren't designed very well in a sense for certain aspects.
Like for lap dances.
Okay, you. What?
These weren't designed to give pleasure, huh?
My quivering abs. My abs quiver in anticipation.
Oh, god dang it. I forgot to highlight his arm too. Fuck. The other one. Excuse me.
The Spectre.
I barely even know her. I thought he said Spectre.
I need spectral hearts to level up Shinobu, and it's just like, what the fuck are they? I've never seen one.
I think those are those little floating bastards. Yeah, I think those are little floating bastards in Inazuma.
Apparently they spawn Sumeru too. I might just go to Sumeru and farm them.
Oh yeah. Tomb the Frog Wolverine. The Frog Verine.
What about the rock?
Frog Verine. because you said you're Frog Wolverine, the Frog Wolverine.
Oh,
Frogerine.
Froggerina.
Yeah,
Explodes.
but and let's hit the drink and suck up, you know. Gotta take it, ladies, because it makes it means spaghetti sauce.
Oh, they spawned over on this fucking island. I was lied to. Fuck me.
They lied to me, Batman.
They
lied to
Batman.
me.
Oh
They
yeah,
lied.
There
people,
were laws against the Pokemon, Batman.
No, Joker.
people fucking redid that copy pasta but from Pal World.
Of course they did. And fuck that shit, I'm out. Ah!
Call me Daddy, Batman. No, Joker. My dad's dead. Might go to bed. Okay, Blake.
Later, Blake.
Link 182.
Hand syrup from all the grot tanks. Okay. I'm probably only gonna highlight 2 of these Terminators and probably call it, because I've been doing highlighting all, well, beginning of the stream, like 10 minutes, I did stuff for the Terminators. Well, the Aquilin Terminators. To be exactamundo.
Rot tanks sound fun up to a point.
They have better shooting than most other things.
Most other orcs.
Yes, sir. My face wouldn't work.
I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank.
People forget that orcs are bad proponents of haha spikies are actually sharp. I will give GW one thing, they do create, if they add spikes to something, they turn it into an actual fucking weapon.
Might have split in half, so I had to reglue it. Oof.
My face when I split my model in half.
It's
Okay,
the
King
Vietnam
Solomon.
It's the Vietnam PTSD meme.
Joke's on you, Guns. There are no astral lines, you fucking idiot.
These Eldar are trying to do magic on me. I don't think they know magic doesn't exist. Shoots them.
Rax bolt gun with malicious intent.
Rex bolt gun with bullets that have no are anti-magic.
That's just any bullet.
Astro
Guns.
D's nuts. Blade, that's not even... Blade, I allowed it through, just so you know, that joke did not
You can't
land.
go to bed, dude.
It crashed. It fell.
Okay.
Osmodeus
in the metal dread in a pillowcase.
What is the name of that chapter that got effed up on the by the Inquisition on again? It's the Celestial Lions, not the Astral Lions, Guns.
The Astral
Right.
Lions are the ones that went a little crazy. Or the Astral Claws, that's what it was.
They got a little quirky at night.
Yeah, they get a little quirky at night. The Astral
A little
Claws are
spicy.
literally dedicating themselves to being renegades.
Same things. They're lions. No.
Oh, wait, Doom, did you hear?
What?
I made it. I got on a squid. Squidmar knows who I am.
Huh?
Because he
How'd that
doing he was doing a stream where he was looking for thumbnails that looked like people had copied them, and he was doing a tier list, and I was putting E tier.
It
Because
was
people were
rather
like,
hilarious.
people were like, bad attempt at the thumbnail, but good channel.
Oh, you know what that means?
What?
Yeah, up that thumbnail game.
Oh, I already have, because that was a thumbnail from like a while ago.
When he started.
Huh?
No, that was a thumbnail from like the beginning of the year.
So like earlier this month?
No, January of last year.
Black
There you go.
Hey,
Rose!
Black Rose, thank you for the gift membership. Who got it?
That's pretty
Ah,
poggy.
Hades
Oh
got
no.
it.
And
Black Rose,
and Guns.
how are
It
you?
was Guns. It was the Red Corsairs. It was the Astral Claws who became the Red Corsairs.
Can you link that stream? It's been unlisted. I think they might be making it into a video.
Where I'll pop. I'll get mom to get more, okay?
And if it is a video, all I can think to myself is, yeah, more subscribers, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Would be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Because it's like, why did
How
they
you doing,
private
Black
it?
Rose?
Those books sounded cool. Oh, the music stopped. Dang it. Or reach
Also,
the end
hello,
of the
Black
playlist.
Rose.
The end of the playlist. Oh, no.
Grinding Elden Ring.
Who's running Elden Ring?
Your mom.
Black Rose.
Oh, Black Rose. Yes, yes, Elden Ring.
Do a Genshin stream right now.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I might on next Monday.
Wouldn't we call a Genshin stream rolling for minors?
No, because I have I have a specific type. And it's not
4.4
that.
comes out on Wednesday.
I'm glad it's not that. I'm glad. Yeah, you didn't need to clarify that. I knew.
Man, I just want people to work in the mines. I don't know what y'all are on about.
My type is glasses are very versatile. And also mature women.
Andy likes birds.
Not that.
This guy who likes birds. Hence why he wants to get the bird lady.
I want to get her because she looks like Bayonetta.
She does, and that's why I'm trying to get her.
Yeah, see, so we are the same. It isn't we are not the same, it is we are the same.
You were simply molded, but I was born in the darkness.
You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it, molded by it.
I didn't touch a boob until I was, well, never actually.
What is a boob? Batman,
That's
what
a
is
bird.
a boob?
It's a bird.
A type of bird. And it has blue feet.
The blue-footed booby.
It's the best kind of bees. Boobies. Shout out to
We're
your favorite
adults.
Martian. We pay taxes.
Y'all pay
Oh, yeah,
taxes?
speaking of taxes, I got my my tax forms for Twitch and YouTube.
Nice.
Is it time?
Not due till March 1st, but we'll see how
I
much.
know it's not due till.
I don't think I'm gonna have to pay that much.
Unlike the
But
naked
now it's
Magnus bird.
taxable.
Yeah, but I made less than $2,000, so
Oh. You
Probably
must
be
be
what,
paying
like-
up that $100.
or less probably.
Yeah.
Probably less. I'm like way less.
Here's
Don't throw
hoping.
your ass in jail for $500 or less.
I mean, I wouldn't have to do this if Congress didn't pass that stupid law. Oh, if it's over $600, you have to report it now. Blah blah blah. We're assholes. We want more money.
I don't want more money. Should I become a part of Congress?
No, that's the retirement home. That's where you go when you retire. When you're done
I
with
want to
your-
retire.
That's where you go when you're done with your 9 to 5 job. No, it isn't effect. It took effect in it takes effect in it took effect this year. Well, I can't make my hand stable enough.
Cut them off.
Woohoo! Thanks.
The key is you stabilize your wrist on something.
Yeah, I have it like resting on my desk right now.
What I do, because I don't really have like a platform to like sit something and paint on it. If you put the imagine you're holding your paintbrush. I'm assuming you're right-handed, but you could do it with left-handed. In your right hand, hold the model in your left hand. Rest your wrist on your other wrist, and then kind of use your elbows as support against your body. That's how I do it. Like the exposed part, that if somebody were to stab you in the wrist, like the not fun part, on top of each other. The trick blade is to not breathe. I mean, yeah, I guess.
Just be undead.
Be uncoverable. Don't breathe.
That helps me a bit.
The thing with like human hands is we are not built to actually be like rock steady.
Yeah.
The human body is not a stable platform to launch artillery from.
There's a dick joke I can make there, but I think if I just leave it here, it'll be funnier.
Yeah, I was going through all my old Twitch clips and I found one. I'm like, what's this one? And it was of Doom just saying penis.
Oh, just it's quiet.
Penis!
Uh,
Everyone,
My face
if
was
you're
penis.
if you're a Giga Chad, type penis in the chat.
don't, no,
My
don't.
penis.
Don't. Thank you, Black Rose, for the gifted membership. Hey, Ickbord got it.
Yay!
The fuck is it? Oh, it's one of those little dudes.
Little guy.
Just a little guy.
This little guy. It's a little dude.
I wish there was a better lock-on system in Genshin.
I wish a lot of things.
That's asking a little bit too much, especially since they wouldn't give a 5-star for essentially their New Year's celebration. But they gave Honkai Star Rail a 5-star.
Honkai's their new baby. They gotta like give it some more love.
They didn't even give Genshin that much love, not even in their first year
Exactly.
anniversary.
Oh, it's GG, no!
Hey, thank you for the another gifted sub, Black Rose. That's the weird
Like,
thing.
I just-
That's the weird thing. Genshin still makes more money than Honkai Star Rail.
I don't
They
know why.
want Honkai to make more money, I think, and that's when they
Yeah.
did it.
Let me speed up my painting process, I think. I mean, I have Asperger's and I take my time painting because I want my stuff to be a masterpiece.
I paint efficiently.
I don't.
What's painting, Doom?
How many? I paint occasionally. I just have been in a low spot with it because it turned out into
Hey,
like.
for the gifted
Yeah.
sub. Who's gonna get it now?
Black Rose, the actual Giga Chad.
Yes. Dial C4. And this is why they have the first bank account role in the Discord
Exactly.
server.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I
Does
mean y'all
nothing,
remember
but
how
you
long
get
it
a-
took me.
But you get a cool role that's above everyone else, besides the
And you get
moderators.
You get to
Yeah.
bully people for being
You get to
poor.
like fart on someone and then they can't do anything about it. It's weird, but it happens.
What? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Ah, the John Tron classic.
I love me some JonTron. There's a video. There's a video that I go back to once in a while. It's 2 hours and 24 minutes of JonTron, but he's out of context, and it's just great
I love
noise
that
to have in
video.
the background.
Uh,
It's so good. You did it! You're the ruler of the cosmos. I'm
still
being
find it funny.
strangled by the man in the mirror.
I still find it funny that he got Phil Swift to appear on his channel.
Fucking exactly. Well, yeah, obviously they had it where he was filming separate from them, but the fact they got him to like film on their own set and record it
Yeah.
and send them.
When you guys play a game to what?
Play a game. He meant do instead of to. Do you care that much? Yeah, he's just a Blade. Take a breath, King. Just take a breath. Take a breath.
Also might just be translation error, maybe.
No, I think it might be mobile. I don't care how my opponent's army looks, as long as I know they're actively working on it.
I mean, I'll care
The-
about it if it looks racist or something like that. That's when I'll care.
If it
I'll tell the
is-
store manager. Hey, can you kick this person out? Yeah, their army is, yeah.
Yeah,
If
their
the
commissar is
person's-
literally not good word.
So that brings up an idea for our guard army I thought of because of that controversy. What if
Huh?
you made a bunch of commissars that were Hitler and you ran conscripts that were Hitler, and you kept failing your leadership tests, so Hitler shot Hitler, so you could run a game where everyone could make Hitler kill himself.
That's funny, but people will still find a way to not make it
Oh
funny.
yeah, it's not something I would bring to a game store.
Yeah.
But yeah, to reiterate the point, Blade, I don't care.
Okay. Paint strike.
Because 9 times out of 10, that person is painting or working on the army, or they have a full-time job, and they can't, dedicate the hours to paint stuff to a quality standard for tabletop.
Yeah.
Or maybe they just don't have the talent, or maybe they can't afford it. This army was like a gift for them, and now they're starting to save up for all the other parts. I don't know what other people's situations are. If it comes to tournament stuff, that's a different thing, but I don't think you're playing in a tournament this Sunday.
Everybody else is just like, compared to best thing to do is just like, Andy's a great painter. Some people are just further in the hobby than other people are.
I'm a great painter, but I take for fucking ever to paint something.
Yeah.
It's
This guy doesn't
no,
even play with his toys.
It's been a month since I started painting these. Yeah, that's another thing too. You care if the person's actually cool. If they're not, then that's not going to be a fun time for you to play either.
Mm.
'Cause then you are pretty much playing with quote unquote that guy. And playing against that person is never fun.
Yeah. I've only played, at my game store, I've only played with one person who I would count as that guy, but he didn't last long in the community and left.
You're that guy, pal. You're that guy.
Hi, that guy? Are we the baddies?
Hanzo,
And on that topic, I'm still sad we haven't gotten a Shaun White and Simon Pegg movie in a long time.
Yeah. Wait, Shaun White? You mean Nick Frost?
Yeah, Nick Frost. Sorry, why am I thinking of the snowboarder?
I don't
I'm
know.
thinking of someone else. I don't know.
No, Shaun White's a snowboarder. You're
Yeah, I don't
thinking
know.
correctly.
It is late. Brain is getting fried. Brain no won't work no more. I think their last movie was this. What was it? This is
This
end?
is the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Cornetto trilogy. It was a good movie. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I enjoyed most of the movies they made. All was kind of eh.
Paul was
Hey,
fine.
Paul.
Paul was a fun little love note to like old school science fiction movies and novels.
Yeah.
But that doesn't always translate for the layman watching, the movie. Does it amuse anyone else that the Tau 10th box will contain no Tau? I don't know what the Tau 10th box releases. We haven't seen that.
It's the
have
crew.
we?
It's the crew.
Oh yeah, it's all the new Groot models.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they're a subsidiary. They're a subsection. And what's the number one thing people have been complaining about for Tau? Like inside Tau players complaining about? None of you
Group
outsiders.
models.
Where are all the? We
Best
are
bit.
a faction of multiple alien races together. Where are they? So, I'm happy for them.
Yeah,
They
well,
lost a
here
lot
go.
of shit in 9th edition.
Do wish we got new Vespids.
Yeah, Vespids.
Who's
I
too
can't
busy
complain
writing
about
Star
Star
Trek
Trek
movies.
That's fair.
Is the star trekking though?
A
Tell
little
me,
bit.
shrimp fried that rice?
A shrimp did fry that rice.
No.
Same
You
with
want-
why
are you ready
everything
to
is Rooster
feel-
Teeth's fault.
Are you ready to feel either incredibly young or incredibly old, Doom?
What?
This year is the 20th anniversary for Baja Blast being released.
Really?
Yes, that's why they're selling it in
Wow.
stores right now.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, go to like your Rayleigh's, Bel Air, whatever it is.
Sounds like I need to go to Walmart.
Why would I go to Walmart if I can just get a Baja Blast at the Taco Bell down the street?
Because
I
I,
was
can buy
looking up-
12 soda cans.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was looking it up the other day because I was like, man, I really
Yeah, but
want
it's
Baja
the-
Blast one morning.
But it's
Do you know how much it would? Oh, I'm sorry, go on.
no, I'm saying, but it's the flavor. It's not like the actual slushy itself.
You get in slushy format?
Yes.
I get in soda format. We are not the same. What was I trying to say? I forgot.
Walmart.
Going to Walmart
Right.
to buy Baja Blast.
I was looking up like a week or two ago.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I wonder, because I woke up and I was like, I really want Baja Blast. That's the first thing my brain was like, yes.
Hell yeah.
And like, I downloaded DoorDash, and I'm like, I wonder how much it would be to DoorDash. Yeah, a $3 drink came up to like $12.
Woohoo! Convenience
I'm
fee.
like- I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I can wait.
I've been
There are
having-
rumors of a Bespin kill team. Well, then you would have to play like, is there jump pack troops? And if I remember right, kill team hasn't had any jump pack troops in it for a little bit.
I have not had Taco Bell in a while, and I've been having a craving for it lately.
They have a new cravings menu stuff. There's this free cheese chicken flatbread melt, and I love it. I love it so much. Oh, rumors of a Vespid kill team. That'd be nice.
Thing with Kill Team is they don't really fuck with jump packs and Kill Team.
True.
And
But they gave jump pack dwarf units for a Votan kill team that we still don't
Did
have the
they?
data sheets for. Yeah, it was Votan versus Beastmen. It was like the end of 9th.
Oh, that came out finally. I
Yeah,
thought
it
we
did.
were, because I never heard
Yeah.
anything else about it. It was just like, hey, look at this, and it was
So
like, oh, that's
Beastmen are just another cultist type for Chaos Space Marines. So while it was cool for the Lord Junkies, mechanically it didn't do anything. And for Votan, Votan didn't get that data sheet for their actual army yet.
Woohoo, Wotan getting
Stalker
shafted once
bolters
again.
are
Thanks,
fun,
GW.
Blade. And we still don't have a fucking lore book.
Because GW.
the dwarves were just like, you remember that time we had dwarfs in space? Well, they're back, and that's it.
Now they're back. Everyone thought it was an April Fool's joke. It wasn't. Good times, good times.
My face when Haizo just throws himself off of a cliff randomly.
Genshin Impact, woohoo.
I load in to fight the fucking Rune Serpent, and he just said, fuck it, we ball, and jumps off a cliff.
Oh, the one in the chasm.
Yeah, because I need the thingies.
I need those two for yelling.
I need them for Yelan, Haizo, and now Shinobu.
That's weird that Shinobu needs them and she's from Inazuma.
I mean, Haizo is also from Inazuma.
I know, it's weird. How they didn't make the, I don't know. Inazuma characters need Inazuma mats. It's about a short story about Necrons. Probably 1 million.
Nice. I'm hoping our novel that comes out is gonna be decent. They've dropped 3 prior authors, and now Gav Thorpe is working on it. The guy who kind of fucked up Eldar lore. Technically new Votan lore. Technically. But I'm talking about, you know, the capital B books.
Yeah, the books that getting scalped. Woohoo! Sucks
can't
to
read.
read
They're
with
getting
even death.
You can't bitch about it anymore. They fixed it and they're now
No, they didn't.
they're doing a rerun.
They didn't. The rerun was a failure too.
Okay.
Because what happened was, since it was a queue, what happened, the scalpers found a way to bot it to kick people out of the queue.
See you, Black Rose.
Later,
Have a
Black
good night.
Rose, thank you for all the subs. So what happened was, they found a way to get around the queue too, so they were able to skip it entirely. And so it is confirmed that they got about 15% of the total stock of the books. Of the 2,500 made.
Hell yeah.
That is not a good thing, Doom.
I know.
Because now they know that they can just scalp the books and they'll make a lot of money.
Hell yeah. No.
No.
I fucking love scalps. That's where my hair is.
You will make sure more Deathwing boxes to see it. I don't think they will. And plus, also, I like everyone's crackpot theory was that they intentionally made them the rules terrible, just so that way the box wouldn't get scalped. And so far, we're not hearing anything about scalpers taking the box. This is like everyone got their chance at the box, and everyone that wanted it pretty much got it. It's a fun theory. It would be really funny if it was true. Later. Thank you for hanging out.
See you, Black Rose.
Hey, good night.
Earn. I'm also wondering when my secret collaboration video I've been working on, when that goes live.
That'd be
Not
fun.
secret. Talk about it.
What?
He's got you there.
Well, I mean, it's a secret. Some people don't know who it is. Some do, but
Yeah, they're a nice lady
Half
from what I hear.
secret.
later, Brother Titans. I'm not gonna say
Have a
like
good night.
people know what it is. I'm not saying what my like what part I'm doing. Ickbard already knows, and Doom, you technically do too. You just go on the Illuminati chat and just look what I posted. And don't say what it is if you start chuckling at it.
Man,
you
I
already-
can't
you saw it
believe-
too.
Yeah, I was there for it. Man, I can't believe you put balls on a Titan.
I can. I'm surprised he shaved them first.
Oh my
I want to
God.
get some brass nuts and get Warlord Titan and put 'em on it.
Oh hell yeah! Get those trashy dangly nuts that people buy for their
that's
trucks.
exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm not leaving yet. Oh, you're just telling Black Rose. Yeah, okay. Sorry, usually when people say see ya, that means they're leaving too.
Oh, he was saying goodbye to
Yeah, I
Black
know. That's
Rose.
what I'm saying though. Usually, when I see ya, that means people are sometimes leaving too. Let me see this lad again. There was what I needed to do. It's right here.
Andy interacting with a lady lies. You'd be surprised.
Yes, I have interacted with women before.
I was there. I can test. In our IRL testimony, not IRL
Yeah.
testimony, just your testimony.
I mean, gun. I was also interacting with females on the Art's stream for his anniversary.
Don't scare me.
I just, by random, selected the Terminators, and I chose the exact same one twice. Well, I mean, I chose the exact same, like, pose twice.
On that note, my dear gentleman, I need to head to bed because I gotta be up at like 10 a.m.
Fair enough, King. How do you
Good,
interact with women? I try to follow the Pokemon tactic, but instead of speaking, they just report me to police for assault. God, guns, you are. Now I got no Pokeballs.
Okay. Catch y'all later. Have a good night. Y'all have fun doing that.
Bye.
Good job. You scared away Doom Gun.
It's not like you hasn't been here for like ever. It's not like you just scared away our friend. You fucker. You Florida man.
Big Bard probably soon to be Florida man too.
No, give it a year. Give it a year.
Yeah, I'm gonna highlight this part. I forgot to highlight because I forgot it's you can actually see this part. My work here is done. Guys,
Sleep well, guns. You have a good night.
Yeah.
Or a good morning at this point. Jeez.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna just go through and highlight these parts on them. Then I'll probably call it too. I want to highlight these before I forget, because I will forget. Oh my god, I can't wait for these guys to be done. And then I'm gonna have a nice little break painting Tyberos. That'll be fun. It's just one miniature. I can paint him in like under a week. Or 3 streams worth. That's how many streams it took me to paint Valerian, which was 3 streams.
Yeah. I'm starting to burn out a bit myself, friend. And then highlight for another stream. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I don't think you guys can stand another highlight stream on top of everything else for there.
Actually, no. Tyberos, the kit bash will be easy to highlight because it's pretty much just the giant one that I did, but smaller this time. And it honestly has a lot less details than these Custodes do. How can you Tyberos if you cannot see Tyberos?
Well, you do it with your eyes closed, and you kind of just like feel it out like it's Braille because he has all those little ball bearings on him.
Freehand stream instead of highlight stream. It's not going to be a freehanding stream. Because I actually have decals, so I don't have to freehand the Carcharodon's logo. Thank you, Forgotten Chapters. One more part and then it is time to take a break. Time to be done for the night. Hey, sup, Physic? You're catching the tail end of the stream. How are ya?
Physic, what's up, King?
It's going. Finish night shift. Ah, okay.
Fair enough, Physic. I used to work night shift. It wasn't fun. I know there are people that are attracted to it because, you know, the solitary nature of it, but I got too much shit to do in the daytime.
Find this one again. I didn't highlight part of it. Not that one. This one. Probably also got the paint part of it too. I knew this week was hard. Well, now it's the weekend and hopefully it'll be better. Holy shit. Let's see.
I'm sorry that this week was hard. Well, I guess there's one way you could look at it, Physic. If this week was hard, next week is more likely to be easier. What do you guys think is the greatest music video of all time? Thriller probably takes it. I'll be real with you.
Thriller. No, I
Paint
can
your
be-
100-year war minis. Hell yeah, Physic. Get 'em.
Nice.
You enjoy that, King. For some reason, I thought like the 100 Years War only lasted like 86, but they rounded it up because it felt nice.
And cat.
Smooth Criminal was also a really good music video, but I think Thriller was better because it was a music video that you can enjoy without the music. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you've seen the videos where it's like Thriller but no music.
Yeah.
Because that's back then when music videos actually told a story. And a decent story.
Yeah. Diggy Diggy Hole was pretty good. Titans, I must ask you, Diggy Diggy Hole before or after they kicked out the 2 pedos?
That next stream. We'll clean it before next stream. Is next week will be. You was gotta say next week will be harder.
Nah. I am
Ducky.
legitimately a glass half full type of guy. So like it's one of those things where I'm not gonna, you know, try to make things worse with a funny joke. Yeah, Titans. Mrs. Ickbard is a fan of the Yogs cast, and she was telling me about how like 2 of the guys were confirmed pedos, or at least one guy was a confirmed pedo, but the other guy was like ride or die with the other guy. Oh, this happened years ago at this point, Titans. This is old news. This is news they don't want you to care about.
Oh, holy shit. I think that's about a good time to wrap it up because it's almost 12 where I am. So, thank you everyone so much for what. Thank you for the hydrate, Alark, and hello. I'm gonna call
What's up,
it night.
Alark?
Yeah, later, Oxy. So, thank
Have
you
a good
everyone so
night,
much
Oxy.
for watching. We will be back on Monday. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Probably play something or probably more painting.
We're
thank you
gonna
much
talk
for
about
watching. Sorry,
boys.
the rest of you did. Nah, we're gonna
Oh,
probably
no
do
sound
more
for
painting.
hydrate.
Yeah, I know. I already did the hydrate. But yeah, be
No,
back
no,
on Monday.
no sound for hydrate is what Physic was saying.
Oh, I heard the sound from me. I mean, I can do it and you'll hear it.
Sounds for me, none for thee.
I gotta wait 23 seconds. I mean, all
Oh,
I
that's-
gotta do
that's
is just this.
Yeah, Lark, you really did show up at the worst time. Hell,
Yeah,
poor
so,
Spozo.
yes, thank you. Monday, not sure what we're doing. Wednesday, well, Monday and Wednesday is probably be painting. Thursday is gonna be an early stream for the balanced data slate. Friday is going to be TTS game, hopefully playing nights, and then Sunday is gonna be a community day where we go over each other's lists. Thank you so much everyone for watching, and I will see you on Monday hopefully. Goodbye. Thank you for the